All right, and welcome to episode 4 of the Sci-Fi Nostalgia Show thing, where we rewatch Saturdays of Sci-Fi's history. Today we will be enjoying, what we got here? May 29th, 1999. Before we get into it, though, I want to wish Jodan Baker and Joe Estevez happy birthday.
Best of it.
They enjoyed birthdays over the weekend. They are not, in fact, dead, despite their acting abilities.
Their careers might be, though.
Their careers were never alive. However, we do love them here, so happy birthday to those gentlemen. Anybody got anything before we get into it? Does not sound like it.
Oh,
No?
nothing on my end.
One day I'll remember to grab my notes before we start the stream. It'll be really cool.
All right. Then let us get away. Oh, thank you very much to John Hetty on YouTube, by the way, where both of the uploads that we'll be watching today are on his channel. So feel free to subscribe to him on YouTube. I do. And let's get it started. Sound good to everybody?
Yeah, a little
Good.
Oh, whoops. Forgot the full screen of the video. There we go. Look at that. Going a pro at it. This will be a little bit of a longer episode today, by the way, everyone, because both of these uploads are filled with commercials, the way we like it.
Unless they're commercials now.
I have too many notes up until like the first batch of commercials. I've probably watched this particular upload at least 30 times, and this episode maybe 100 times. This is one of my favorite episodes. While I think that Space Mutiny has a higher ceiling, I think that Time Chasers might be the better episode as far as consistency goes of hilarity.
I mean, it's good enough that even the riff tracks for this one was good.
Not the riff tracks is bad. We love riff tracks, but every time they do mst3k, we almost always think that the mst3k was better. Like, they used all the good material the first time.
And now here we are. Who knows? We're just knocking about in time and space.
Say, Mike, just for the sake of discussion, what would be another way you could put that last part there? We're
that's right.
wandering
Mike
in
Nelson, the
space.
true ninth
we
Doctor.
don't know where we are in space, or what? In space.
I don't know. Adrift, cast off, unmoored,
Yeah.
locationless. Lots of ways you could put it.
Lost, maybe?
Sure, lost in space.
Woohoo! Don Crow!
Lost in Space, exclusively on the Sci-Fi channel.
Garbage bag of collisionous clop. You pusillanimous pigskin of puffery! Morning! You toe-headed tad-polished titmouse! Will Robinson! You terrestrial tumescent tennepaw! You iridescent iconic idiotic imp! You quibbly, quivering...
They got like an extra spinny Tom Servo puppet here.
Oh, you just said that one.
Right. You dichotomous...
His arms are right now.
Majorette!
You suck.
Hey.
I'm sorry, Mike. I got frustrated.
Now, we'll be right back. You guys, hey, you...
It's like talking to Adam at the D&D table. He's fine until we tell him like something first.
You can understand my reaction.
Sure.
How Australian Mick Burke eats a Reese's peanut butter cup.
There's no wrong way to eat a Reese's, but this is the wrong way.
I'll come back for the rest later.
Determined or not, that
There's no
kangaroo
wrong
was
way.
long dead.
Beauty.
To eat a Reese's.
Both these guys woke up with a cold this
Don't
morning.
quote us on that. We actually don't know how long
Taking
kangaroos
two
live.
very special Tylenol cold formulas
Very
for
true.
adult and
I'm assuming even if it were still alive,
They
they
probably
probably
just
should have got
shot
it.
it.
cold.
Yeah.
Take comfort in our strength.
of
I
these.
do miss Australians in 90s commercials. It just showed all their
At least you'll feel
wonderful
smart when
culture of
that car
boomerangs and
insurance bill arrives.
kangaroos and
Boots.
Geico.
SUVs in the
A 15-minute call could
outback.
save you 15% or more on car insurance.
I love these old Geico commercials. This is like
This is my
before the
final plea.
Geico
I am a
Gecko was their
Not
like
to be confused
mascot.
with Geico, which could save you hundreds on car insurance. So stop calling me.
Geico.
God, his
A
voice sounds so
15-minute
wrong.
call could save you 15% or more on car
It's like not
insurance.
CGI, it's like more realistic. I miss these. I loved these. My mom would get high as fuck and bake these at like 4 in the morning. Adam knows what I'm talking about.
Yep.
I feel like every story you've told about your mom baking involves 4 a.m. and drugs.
Back in my day, we had to eat powder pods. We didn't have these fancy Tide pods with the liquid in them. We had to just lick off the powder.
That or wait 5 fucking minutes for the batch to dissolve.
For the most defining album of the new millennium.
Oh man, we're probably gonna get a DCMA for Moby music.
Determined or not, his career is long dead.
Determined or not, Lycos is long dead.
R.I.P. Lycos, that was my search engine of choice.
Oh, hell yeah.
Go get it.
Back when you had a choice on search engines.
Moby's multi-platinum play at Lycos Music.
mst3k is designated
comedy.
Oh, specifically, this is like a 2001
Do you
recording.
suffer from low back or hip pain morning after morning?
My back also hurts when I like pitch it back and twist.
Back when you can get them as seen on TV pillow without buying it from a right-wing lunatic.
Leg pillow to give you relief without the hassle. Look, no leg support can put strain on the
Oh,
hips,
those were the
knees,
days.
and pushes your lower back out of alignment. But the Contour Leg Pillow comfortably supports, restoring natural alignment. Relax back muscles, relieve strain on hips, knees, and joints. The curve fits your leg so it comfortably stays with you all night. Call now to get lower back, hip, and knee comfort with the Contour Leg Pillow. Now only
But what about your
$14.95, and will include the world-famous Contour Pillow for head, neck, and shoulder comfort. A $20 value.
I mean, I guess the
That's a
solution is like a
$40
pillow that goes
head-to-toe
all the way up to
value
your
for
crotch
just
and then down to your
$14.95.
toes.
Call 1-800-652-5151 to order the leg pillow and get the contour pillow free. That's 1-800-652-5151.
I'm fairly certain they do make pillows like that, but they're never going to be advertised on TV.
At least not on TV where kids can see it.
Quiet, you two. Dolph Lundgren is coming on.
Red Scorpion, our warrior elite.
I was convinced until the other day when we watched this that Dolph Lundgren was dead.
No.
Well, I know that now.
Equals
Cinema X2. Tonight, beginning at 8 p.m. Eastern and Pacific on Sci-Fi.
the evolution of entertainment.
Hey, William! There's a plane!
That's warning and danger.
Hey, William! There's a plane!
You guys, you know what?
He's like, that's pretty annoying.
It's over so we can find out where we are.
So
This
sick, but
is
it's
a
so
really
painful.
tricky docking maneuver, so why don't you go watch a video with Gypsy, huh?
Oh, video.
Free Willy, Mondo Connie.
While the Lost in Space stuff is tiring, I think the interaction with Pearl here is very cute.
Ease it into place, gently.
Yeah, it's easily one of the better post-segment moments.
Perfect. I'll go check it out.
Nelson? Mike? Is that you? Come on over here, neighbor.
You sure it's not too late?
Oh, I'll be up another couple of hours.
I want to
or so.
cosplay specifically this
Come
Pearl.
on over. I just put a fresh pot of coffee on.
What are wearing like
Oh, shh, 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 shh. Hang on.
international
Midwest
coffee
neighbor
drinking?
Pearl.
I just
Yeah.
put Bobo down, and sometimes he's a little fussy.
Oh, sure.
Ooh, boy. She's a cold one tonight.
Yeah, it's supposed to get down to absolute zero. That's why I always wear a sweater.
So, Pearl, how come you're so evil?
I'm filled with hate. I don't know if that helps.
Yeah, it does.
You know, Mike, people can be awfully
you pause the screen
judgmental
share?
about evil.
Mike!
No.
Mike! You know, we were watching TV, and we had it on something we all liked, and then Servo changed the channel.
Adam, are you still seeing this on my screen?
If you're real quiet, you can stay here with Pearl and me, okay?
Hey, Art.
I see the screen, but it's not playing anything.
Well,
Like
suppose
it's
I better
frozen
send
on
you guys your
the
movie,
this
huh?
particular scene here where
see,
they're
that's
just sitting
another
next to
thing.
each
You
other.
said you weren't going to send us any more
Interesting.
movies.
You know,
Still playing on the stream
sometimes
though.
I think
Yeah,
I
because my
lie
screen's
because I'm
it's
evil.
sharing fine. Maybe you guys need to reload your Discord.
You are going to send us a movie, though, huh?
Yeah, and it's pretty bad. I hope that's okay.
Sorry.
It was made in Vermont, and it's about this guy
Oh,
who
nope, said I was
travels through
disconnected.
time, and then he has to go back in time to change what he did in the future. It's called Time Chasers.
Discord
Oh, it's
guy?
got that guy in it. Oh, and that other guy.
If Discord drops, that's gonna be a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
It's working now on my screen again.
Well,
Yeah, let's start it back up.
all right, well, whatever. Sorry about that. That's gonna be awkward on YouTube.
Stopping by. Art, you take
Technical
care, kid.
difficulties, please stand by.
I could edit it out, but I'm a lazy man.
I despise you and all you stand for, and you'll never escape. You know the rest.
I sure do. Good night, Pearl.
He's a good kid.
No way.
No way.
Servo.
No.
Turn it back to Dr. Jane's Seymour Medicine Quinn.
No way. Forget you. What? Hey, where were you
Ugh.
guys? Hey,
I don't know what
Pearl gets to
Tom's
go over to
watching, but I
Pearl.
have to
That's
assume
not
it's better than
fair.
Pearl
Dr.
gave me
Quinn.
lots of candy and popcorn and
Awful,
said that I could
awful
stay there
show.
anytime. That she was going to take me to France if she
Scrambled
liked me bad.
porn.
And then I could play
movie
Dresden with her clothes whenever I wanted.
Man. Hello, I'm Fido Hitchcock, the director of this.
That is easily the best part of this movie.
Flavored popcorn.
That's not the intro Edgewood uses anymore for like re-releases of this
Redwood
film.
Entertainment.
The Terminator, not that dog.
Okay, stop. Cut it out.
Long dead.
We're supposed to be happy about this?
A David Giancola film is not something you'd want to see.
No.
Look at
All
that
of us
sweet
got the Time
graphics.
Chaser.
This is like NFL graphics here.
He did confirm that this was like
Hey, is this
animated
that
with an
advertising you hear about?
I
Max
know, but
Headroom.
suddenly I'm hungry for a guy with glasses. Anyone else? Guy with glasses?
Miller, you are a genius.
A crop-dusting genius.
Got it, Ford.
Well, cut the lawn way too short. He's down to the bedrock.
We're having some
Just going to hand him off some Gatorade.
internet issues. So, hopefully nothing drops.
Got some leftover Miami Vice music here.
My gorgeous wife seems to have dropped out of the call. It's
Plane
unfortunate.
looks like it can't think of anything to say.
Michael J. Fox could not reprise the role of Marty in Time Chasers.
Hey, wait a
Hey,
minute.
there
This
she is.
isn't our star, is it? I will not accept this as our star. Sorry.
You were spectacular.
Hey, no tongue.
Fools in love.
Oh God, who would have thought that engine would be hot?
Oh, yeah, it was fine. It was great.
Did I miss that I'm a crop dusting cheese?
Hey,
He did miss it.
Because I had built specifically
Tell me
for
to
that.
stop acting like Richard Dreyfuss.
Tell me to stop acting like Richard Dreyfuss.
can you fuel that up and put it back in the hangar for me? Oh, Marty.
So,
I've got something for you.
I don't know if anybody's ever seen Kung
You
Fury,
were the
but I
golf zone,
swear
thanks.
Hacker Man is based on the main character from Time Chasers.
Co-starring
I mean,
Bruce
it's entirely
Springsteen's little
possible.
brother,
Their like
Quentin.
entire thing was an ode
Come
to
on,
like
this can't be
shitty
the hero
90s
of the film.
sci-fi.
I know,
It's a
but
geeky 10 speed.
Yeah, you should at least have a cool
like in
burnt
the
orange
face, the
shingle.
Hacker Man looks like him too.
Yeah.
Come on down for parallel parking days.
No, this can't be the star.
Share the
Can it?
road.
Movie, hey movie, can I see your supervisor
Eight
movie? This
people
will
on
not
bike.
stand.
Oh!
So does he live in like a
Going into the
Vermont
house to meet the
plantation?
real
Look at this
hero.
freaking house.
Okay. Next, we're gonna see the real hero of the film. Coming up. Down. Jeez.
Just a floppy disk for breakfast, honey?
You've got mail. Pattern baldness.
Flying toasters are pretty.
I miss screensavers. Screensavers are great.
The X-Files.
I just miss
goes to
CRTs,
Dublin.
really, I suppose.
Big eyes,
I do not.
declining
I have
loser.
moved enough of them in my time. I never want to move one again.
Damn, I thought Night Court was on.
At GenCore, we believe that listening to people is winning a
The way they say Gen Core through this entire movie pisses me off so much.
Innovation is this country's greatest natural resource. It's most
Greater than
powerful
coal?
defense weapon.
Stop splaying.
GenCore, we champion innovators. Because of them, double-hull tankers are here, and oil spills are a memory.
A good memory.
GenCore now sets worldwide standards in aviation safety.
Yeah, I'm sure big corporations are absolutely wonderful for the environment. I mean, just look at BP.
We really can't afford to live without them.
They have done wonders.
A division of
I mean, because of them,
plasma,
oil
part of
spills were a thing of the past. The fairly recent past, but the past nevertheless.
Marv, hey, it's me and I'm nude.
Yes, hello.
Why is he so
I've just
sinewy?
completed work on an amazingly efficient fuel intake.
The VHS is
for
like picking up the
planes.
orange in his skin.
It's a radical design and uses 30% less fuel. I notice you have a plan.
That very 90s chest hair configuration.
sir.
Rockin'.
I say rockin' all the
Sure, I'm an
time.
unappealing actor in a bad movie.
He really
Sure.
does.
Yes, hello. I think I've got a neat
I've never
local
heard.
story for you. You see, my grandmother is turning 75 tomorrow, and she's going to try skydiving.
And she ain't
for the
turning
very first
76, let's
time.
put it that way.
Go too well, if you know what I mean.
Sorry I killed you, Gary. Nothing personal.
The modern bachelor lifestyle. Flying to work or play.
And a phalanx of reporters come swooping down. Well, someone from the home shopper pulls up in a K car.
Oh, 2 different plaids? Man, I'm a naked robot, and even I know that's a fact.
And here we have another real estate agent.
That's right.
Oh no, it's plane protection services. They know I kissed my plane.
Who the hell are you?
Sir?
Who the hell is Arnold Thomas?
Great. It's good to see you. It's been what, since reunion?
Yeah.
Wow. You still in the city?
Actually, I live here now.
Okay.
No, I embezzled a bunch of money and I'm on the run.
Oh, nothing really. You still teaching?
Oh, yeah. Up to college. Physics. We're,
Which college would
wrapping
that
up the
be?
summer, though.
Castleton University?
So what brings you here?
I'm here about a skydiving grandmother.
Lame, huh?
Yeah, that's my job here.
Pretty lame, huh?
Nick, is she your grandmother?
Well, sort of. Yeah.
What do you mean?
Oh, there's Grandma now. I'll introduce you.
Excuse me. I'll tell you in a minute. Be right back.
This guy.
The actor who played him was not happy with mst3k treatment. He did not like being called Pink Boy, apparently.
Love will keep us together.
Like, he was supposed
He
to
has a
come and
computer.
do
Wow.
some part of the filming for this, but refused because they sent him some of the jokes ahead of time.
Your grandmother died when we were kids.
And nobody has more than one grandmother.
Paul. He's with GenCorp Aviation. Nice to meet you. This is Lisa Henson. She's with
That
our
was a
local
point later on in the
I'd like
movie
to
as
get a look
well.
at this intake if I could. Well, what I'd like to do is give you both a quick demonstration first. So if you'll jump right in, we'll be on our way. All right.
Nick, there's no grandmother?
No, I lied about that. But don't worry. There is a story here.
So, Mike, no skydiving grandma, huh? Man, they lead you up to something great, and then they just shoot it down. Stupid grandma lever-outers. See, there could be dozens of grandmas jumping out of planes right now. Very entertaining, very informative.
Okay. Now, the real reason I brought you both up here today...
To crash.
See, I talked to others and no one believed me, so I decided to lie.
I didn't want to die alone.
Come see this.
What are you talking about?
Oh, no.
Well, you see, this plane, this stuff, enables whoever inside it to
Get a film career that quickly dies.
travel through time.
Time. You mean this isn't about a fuel-efficient intake?
Things never change, do they, Nick?
My floppy
So you're
perm
telling
never
me
changes.
that-
Up here this morning to look at your...
Hinder.
So you're telling me that we're sitting in an airplane with an insane person?
What?
Great.
Do you think you could land this plane? I mean, I really don't have time for this nonsense.
Oh, this plane doesn't have landing
It's
gear.
scheduled today.
Relax. Nick, you're kidding, right?
Hey, look, I know you both think I'm full of it, but you won't in a minute. Now, go ahead and pick a date and time, past or future, whatever.
Now.
You're serious?
Now.
What the hell, Nick? You can 50 years into the
20
future.
minutes ago, so I don't have to get in this plane.
In Monday Prime on
Monday
Sci-Fi.
Prime.
This is Lex.
As the great 7800 Productions on YouTube has mentioned, did you know that Lex rhymes with sex? I didn't know that till Sci-Fi pointed it out.
Nothing will ever be as horny as early 2000s Sci-Fi Channel
Looking
original
for some
series.
strange? Have some Lex.
Nor confused for
Monday
that
at
matter.
10 p.m. Eastern and Pacific.
This is sci-fi.
Oh, do not search the main character of that, Zev Bellringer, on a work computer. I made that mistake. I did not know that there is a prominent mommy roleplay porn actress who goes by the name Zev Bellringer. Learned that one out the hard way.
Specifically mommy roleplay, huh?
Good.
Yes, specifically mommy roleplay.
Hop on in, guys.
Hey, look, it's Beyonce and two irrelevant people.
Back before Beyonce was Beyonce.
File this
YouTube is
under
gonna
Never.
destroy
Put
this
the ride
upload
dial down the
with all
center,
this music in it.
1-800-CALL-ATT and save big bucks on every call.
I live with my mom.
Use 1-800-CALL-ATT for collect calls.
Sometimes you want them to be perfectly pressed. But for the other 95% of their lives,
I assume this stuff doesn't work because apparently it's still around. I don't know. I need to start using this though because
it's the casual press for casual dress.
I could probably get like 4 or 5 more wears out of a shirt before I have to wash them if I could like get the wrinkles out.
Healthy Choice helps you feel good.
We're both feeling good.
You see, eating right makes a difference, and Healthy Choice bowls are the new way to do that. With 12 bold flavors,
Healthy
like
Choice bowls.
spicy Thai
Now with
peanut
extra
chicken,
soda.
beef and broccoli with
97% fat free,
and fire roasted red
Back
pepper
when
chicken.
fat was bad,
Delicious and
sodium
nutritious,
was
They
okay.
help you feel good.
I think he's doing great.
And now keto
Healthy
means
Choice.
they're both
Feel good
just
food.
fine. It's sugar that's bad.
Do you suffer from low back or hip pain morning after morning? Medical experts agree a pillow between your legs could be the best solution. But what a hassle. Too big, goes flat. Introducing the Contour Leg Pillow to give you relief without the hassle. Look,
So,
no leg support can put strain on the
Does
hip.
anybody ever know
Knees
anybody
pushes
that
your
bought one of
lower
these?
back out of
Because like, they
alignment.
still sell
For the
them.
Contour
So like, I
Leg
guess they
Pillow,
Yes.
do okay.
support,
Like,
restoring natural alignment.
My grandmother
Relax back
definitely
muscles,
has like
strain on hips,
all
knees,
contour
and
pillows
joints.
on her
The
bed, or at
curve
least
fits
did
your
in the
legs so it
90s.
comfortably
well,
stays
maybe you'll
with
get
you
those in the
all
will
night.
then. I
Call
don't know.
now to get lower back,
That's the
hip,
only
and
thing I'm
knee
getting.
comfort with a
Used
Contour Leg
pillows.
Pillow. Now only $14.95,
mites.
and will include the world-famous Contour Pillow for head, neck, and shoulder comfort. A $20 value free. That's a $40 head-to-toe comfort value for just $14.95. Call
Ma also went in hard on the My
5151 to
Pillow
order the
when
leg
those started
pillow
being a
and
thing.
get the Contour Pillow free. That's 1-800-652-5151.
Oh, snap, we're back.
Yada,
The
yada, yada.
computer signals the molecule accelerators,
Right.
which in turn charge the skin of the plane,
Yeah, whatever.
enabling
We're there.
whoever
Yeah, okay.
inside the skin of the plane
Yeah, we're with
to
you.
travel through the passage
Do
of time.
something.
Now, the longer it's charged,
Due to
the farther
copyright
into the
reasons, they
future
could
you
not
go.
get their hands on
And of course, I
flux
can reverse
capacitor.
the polarity and go back in time as well.
That's
Got
my
it?
butt.
Reverse the polarity of the
Okay,
neutron flow.
Now, let's see, 50 years. September 24th,
Science-y gobbledygook.
2041. at
We are closer to
12:30
the date that they travel to than the date they're traveling from.
Listen to me.
Lisa?
Shut up.
Hold on.
Look, guys, the transport countdown on the computer.
Another
Oh, I
Max
forgot to
Headroom
ask, neither of you have heart
episode.
valves, do you? Oh, and did you
Going with the ugly
breakfast
people.
this morning? Oh, you did, huh? Oh, I'm
God, what did you do?
How's this for a reality?
Nothing.
We're in Dar es Salaam.
Here we have the future, brought to you by
Cheesy
MS-DOS.
They didn't have MS-DOS yet on this computer.
Oh yeah, that's
The,
right, to have a Commodore.
future.
Users.
Turn the phone rings tomorrow. Oh, no, I didn't move the call. I'll call you back.
So in the future, kids become gay agents?
I mean,
So 50 years from now,
That
it'll
part
be
is
2 years
accurate.
from now.
what is that? A Potius? I don't even know what store that is.
Made completely of animal feces.
Come on.
The future is now.
See, in the future, men wear long leather coats, and there are junior colleges.
We're just 10 years away from that
A
building.
lesbian of the future. Food courts of the future.
I don't believe this. It's like a dream.
This is 2041.
This is 2041.
2041.
You've been working on this all your life.
Yeah.
Sad, really.
In effect, you could use this thing to change history.
Oh, yeah, we could prevent Newt Gingrich, Jim Carrey, and the Smashing Pumpkins.
That's not why I brought you here.
I want you to buy me an orange Julius.
Honestly,
I
I'm out
get
of
the
money.
other two, but what did Jim
I need
Carrey
more so I
do
can
to him?
continue my work now that I've made this breakthrough.
So what can GenCore do for you?
I need an R&D grant. I want to be able to continue my work.
This is big.
I need money.
This is very big.
What's the use of a time machine for Gen Core?
I'll give you an example.
You could send an egg into the
We could
future.
study the long-term effects that we're having on our environment. We could,
You could send Bob Saget to meet Charlemagne.
we could
Actually, you
figure out
can't
a
do
way
that
to
anymore.
vaccinate each other.
You know, if you went back 100 years in the past and put $100 in the bank and then came back 100 years to the present, God, the interest alone would make you a millionaire.
Yeah, well,
I'm going over to Sparrow.
That's not
these
how
ideas
interest
are
works.
Just the tip of the iceberg.
Listen, Nick, I'm going to go over the heads of my bosses here and take this directly to J.K. Robertson.
J.K.
CEO
Robertson.
of Gen Core?
The guy that does the TV commercials.
That's the one. Look, I will drive him up here from the city personally if I have to.
This scene bothers me so much, and like they even pointed out, where the hell is he walking to?
I don't think I'll ever be ready.
I'll bring you back on a tour sometime.
Like that.
Oh, man, here we go.
There's just so many problems with this story.
Like, it's like it just walks up. Like, you
Apply
are
for
in
another
the freaking
paragraph,
future.
John.
Like, where are you going?
He had to go take a
I left my keys at the
2041 dump.
Manchu Walk of the future.
Here they come. Who's got the rice?
It's the ugliest fucking limo.
Hi, I'm Bob Evil.
Everyone, this is an auspicious day in the history of the world.
Yup.
Today we have entered the fourth dimension.
Sure
We're
did.
about to be the only ones with the key.
Yup.
He is the only one of them that has like a continued
I'll have a car pick you
career.
up in the morning to take you to my
Continued
headquarters in the city.
Dress real pretty.
Career.
Miss Henson.
Apparently,
Your
he
part of
he
this
mounted a
project, I want
successful
you to
production at a
take
local
photos.
theater
Need
2 years
someone
ago.
to document and work on promotion of the transport.
Wikipedia
Mr.
told me so.
Robertson, I currently have a job at the Banner.
Then it's time for you to make a career decision. I'm offering you a large salary and an opportunity to report on something very important. I think you understand
Very
how the
important.
transport will change life as we know it.
No thanks.
For the
Free
worse.
coffee.
You're turning me down.
I'm not
Free coffee is
interested in
still an
working for
amenity
Gen Core.
offered by companies to
I
this day.
understand.
As if it was
You got
something to...
yourself a scoop here,
It's like, oh, we have
something
free
to go
coffee.
national makes up quite a name.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
wish my work
Oh,
gave us
fucking
free
sign me
coffee.
up.
Yeah.
No, ma'am.
I don't think I have to tell you how important this is. This has to be kept under total secrecy until we understand what we're dealing with. If this fell into the wrong hands, it might.
Who said you were the right hand?
You know what I'm talking about.
Even more than you do.
Look, Lisa,
Nick, these
Do
guys
you?
are going to bury you with their corporate crap.
take the job. They have to keep this under wraps. I understand that.
I'm greedy and stupid.
No thanks.
Why are you throwing this away?
Why are you?
No, why are you?
We don't brook backsass from our fillies, Nick.
I have to expect this sort of thing, Nick. People want as big a piece as they can get.
Yep.
Like me, for example.
Now,
I'm not totally
We leave a
evil.
couple of men here to watch the hangar until we can set up a full facility here.
You think that's necessary?
Absolutely, but it's just a precaution. Trust me. And Nick, I must also ask you not to discuss this with anyone from now on. Besides the fact that my company is besieged with corporate spies, the transport is a national
Besieged
security
with corporate spies.
all new technologies at first.
Well, yeah.
Am I making myself clear on this? Do you
What
understand?
kind of
this?
shit show are they
You're
running?
evil, and that's okay.
No one would believe me anyway.
You know you're right. All right, we'll see you tomorrow. Let's go, boys.
Let's go, Directors College buds who brought their own suits to the shoot.
Leonard Jacobson, I want you two to stay here until a deployment arrives. And Matt, you are now VP. I want to see you in an office on my floor first of the week.
Yes, sir.
In a
We're
more
gonna leave
dignified
you here.
suit.
In a more dignified suit. It's one of the best
It's more of
lines.
a prom limo, isn't it?
Search celebrities nude Cameron Diaz.
I wonder if I should have
Protection
held out for
breach.
more than $65.
He's looking for the names of other girls who talked to him in high school, and nothing's coming up.
We're not wasting any time.
Did somebody tape a dinner roll to his chin? Or...
At this point, I'm getting pretty tired of watching the security video of his bachelor life.
Loser status confirmed.
Come to Martin's. What up?
Determined or not, that grocery store is long dead.
Some fruit, and I suppose I better
Yeah,
buy
you
toilet
know,
paper.
just
Girls
sold
coming
like
over later.
$2 billion worth of technology
Who am
to a
I
major
trying to kid? I
corporation,
never
and
went
I
to
think I'll treat
Castleton.
myself to 2 apples.
Mrs. Hines, how are
It's a wild night for Jeff.
I told you, Mother
Because I haven't had any of your good home cooking.
You know, Nick Miller is kind of the Jeff of our world. He would buy 2 apples with $2 million worth of money.
It's your fault. You work too hard.
He also does things in an incomprehensibly inhuman way.
Whoa.
All right. I'm going, but you be good.
See you at community theater practice.
Why is the E askew? Bothers the hell out of me. And they're in like the bakery sign there.
He's got pizza in aisle 5.
It's a shitty grocery store in the 90s. That somehow looks like every Deerbergs in 2022.
Sorry about last week.
And possibly one of the shittiest states, Vermont.
Shit, I wish we lived in Vermont. Wish I could afford to live in Vermont.
Hide the mic in the broccoli?
Like and subscribe, folks.
We could probably afford New Hampshire.
Are you offering dinner?
No, I'm saying make me dinner.
Yes, I am. Well, what should we get?
No, thank you. Nothing. I've got a better idea.
Don't shop at Martin's.
Let's eat a bicycle. That's a better idea.
They're listening to the Light Jazz Station.
I learned the truth at 17. That love was made for you between.
Dude. Coming up. Dude.
It's the perfect chance to help Mike. You see, you go back into his past, convince him to take a new direction in his life, and then time changes so that Mike never becomes trapped on the satellite at all.
Yeah, but what if things go wrong?
Well, there's a small chance we'll warp ourselves and the rest of the universe out of existence.
Cool.
Accessing 1985 now. Okay. Let's see. Central Wisconsin. Homing in on Mike.
Wow.
Oh, man, what a loser.
Boy,
Look at him. Working at a cheese factory. He's going absolutely nowhere. Great.
Nothing wrong with working at a cheese factory.
We have to help him. I'm coming, Mike.
In Wisconsin.
Okay, Crow, remember, try not to be
That's true.
conspicuous.
You don't want to be in
Blend in.
Mike Nelson to the lunchroom. There's a robot from the future waiting for you.
So much for blending in, huh? Oh, hello.
Dude.
Oh.
Hey, man. Dude, if we make this quick, it's coming out of my break time.
Yes. Greetings, young Mike. My name is Crow, and I've come from the future to help you change your miserable dead-end life.
Geez, nobody said anything
Sure,
about
robot
that.
come
How
back
does
and change
that
my
work?
miserable dead end life.
Mike, you are about to embark on an endless, worthless string of temp jobs.
Hey, man, temping's great. You know, it's flexible hours. You can sleep in. You can ditch whenever you want.
Well, actually, that sounds pretty good. You get
I want a job where I can ditch wherever I want.
Cool. How do I... No, what am I saying? Mike, I have seen your great
I want a
future.
wispy blonde
If you don't
mustache,
change your life,
but...
eventually you'll be shot up into space and forced to watch terrible movies.
Shot up into space. Did you hear that, man? Dude. That'd be outrageous. It'd be like Space 1999 or something.
Space 1999, exclusively on the Sci-Fi channel.
What about your dreams, your hopes? A hollow, desperate eternity in space? That's no future for you.
Yeah, but it beats getting burned by the cryovac machine. Dude.
Exactly when in the future will you become not stupid, Mike?
Crow, this is Tom. Maybe you should just kill him or something. I don't know.
Hey, who's that?
That's, God.
Whoa, dude.
Crow, wrap it up. Hey, it's almost commercial time.
Coming! Okay, Mike, I'll be back in just a second. Eat your lunch or
Dairy
something.
Cooperative.
And don't take any temp jobs while I'm gone, okay? Boy.
Robot from the future.
Dude. I love how they're all eating seeds, too.
It's a pastime activity.
This Daniel Basitka guy blocked me on Facebook because I asked him if he was still a .com guru.
For your e-business applications? Someone who helps you stay cool, calm, and collected.
I think the answer is no.
Even when
All Dale does all day is find people he sees on TV from the 90s and stalk them online.
I just want people to know I'm not a stalker, I'm just really bored. Most people are good sport about it. This guy probably lost his pants with WorldCom though, so he probably didn't want to bring it up.
That's fair.
I don't think it is. I think you should just leave people alone.
I'll fix it so that he finds me. Gritty, gutsy, and grippy. 4 stars.
I mean, somebody has to remind them of their failures.
Most of the people,
Or their triumphs.
Most of the people I contact about it are cool. They're like, I don't remember doing this.
Enemy at the gates. Rated R. The duel begins March 16th.
Hey, wanna give dinner different meals?
A lot of breads came in tubes in the 90s.
Yeah, tube bread's only bread.
So much fun to come back for more. Flaky, layered Hungry Jack biscuits.
I wish they still made it like the Hungry Jack line. They had the best waffles, the best
cleaning power
biscuits.
of toothpaste.
You can still get
The
like
freshness of
powdered
mouthwash.
Hungry Jack
Together.
waffles, but
New
that's not the
Colgate
same.
2-in-1, toothpaste and mouthwash. A unique liquid gel. It cleans hard-to-reach places and kills germs that cause bad breath. New Colgate 2-in-1.
I know, you practically live here. The odometer even says so.
Scientology does a
Maybe
career
it's
good.
time for a
The
little
odometer reads L.
journalism
Ron
class.
Hubbard.
Unless you prefer spending time with used car
This
salesmen.
advertisement is no longer endorsed by the Church of
solution's clear.
Scientology.
New Quaker State higher mileage engine for engines with 75,000 miles or more. It's specially formulated to help prevent leaks, oil consumption, and loss of compression. So if you don't want to stop at 75,000 miles, then don't.
Little known
Quaker
fact,
State higher mileage
Tom
engine.
Cruise on a regular
What
basis
more
would
do you
replace
need
his
to know?
blood with this particular motor oil.
Up until about 2011. Then he had switched brands.
Two eager CEOs started their own companies. One
Oh
encouraged
boy,
his employees
the
to
Wall
read the Wall
Street
Street
Journal.
Journal to stay ahead of the competition. The other did not.
All right, let's keep working.
And one of these CEOs lost his life in the dot-com bubble.
Let's join them for their 5-year anniversaries and see what happened.
You guys are incredible. These past 5 years have been amazing.
Thanks for
Didn't I give that guy a
enduring the
quarter on
pay
the
cuts
sidewalk
and
the other day?
loss of benefits.
No, you specifically did not get a quarter.
To 5 more
No, that guy
years
jumped out a
of
window after the dot-com bubble went boom.
This.
Imagine what the Journal could do for you. It's now easier to get the Journal to help you. Get 8 weeks of the Wall Street Journal for just 37 cents a day. That's 50% off the regular rate. Call 800-652-5151. That's 800-652-5151.
Adventures in Capitalism. I think we're suffering the consequences of that now.
John Edward is an ordinary man who can
Hey, look,
do
it's a
one
wire.
extraordinary thing. He communicates with the dead.
He can grift you of your money.
Now this he's Big Daddy.
Everybody, all my kids call me Big Daddy. Big Daddy.
The show was like the first,
person and your mom.
is that Topanga?
I can't believe how accurate.
The show was like the first, like, real decline of the Sci-Fi Channel. This is when Bonnie Hammer was firmly in charge. Fuck Bonnie Hammer.
Well, I'm lost in
It is the only time our child is allowed to say fuck is when Bonnie Hammer is brought up.
That's right.
between the moon and New York City. Every night I'm lying in bed, holding you close to my
Feel those sweet graphics.
Hey, we rented 3 vintage cars, and damn it, we're gonna use them.
Ah, the 50s, when everyone walked around saying, hey.
It's great because
all
you
the
can
time.
clearly see that they all have the vintage license plate.
Hey, can I get Sky Miles if I put this on my Visa Gold?
And we figured out where the majority of the budget for this movie went.
I like the, that there's an ashtray on the table there, and like, it's not a big deal. Like, it wouldn't be in 91, but it is now, obviously.
Now for some good old-fashioned 50s heavy petting.
Yes, that seems safe. It's making out while you're flying a plane.
What is that?
Not just a plane, a time machine.
Through time and yeah. It's equally safe flying through time and space.
25th, 2041.
Yeah, this is the future where Governor DeSantis became the COVID authority.
There's something very wrong here.
There's no food.
He stole that joke from our 10-year-old.
You'll have to take my word for it. We can't afford to show it.
I brought diagnostic on the computer. Everything's fine.
The lithium crystals are fine and everything else.
41. Something's happened. The future's been changed. We gotta find out what happened.
Bring your ray gun?
Well, no, Mommy and I...
Pretty good Reagan impersonation by
For some
Mike.
reason, Vermont became the epicenter of the dystopia.
Ben and Jerry's was the key to the Armageddon.
The future still has Mason Reese.
See, they opened a Walmart across the street just a week before, and this is the result.
Hey, Servo, the future looks like your room.
You think they just found the trashiest alley in Vermont and started filming, or what?
I really like the abandoned dots.
We're really fairly untidy.
So, apparently they didn't reduce the capital gains tax after all. Shame, really. Still, guys tape up posters.
Yes, let's show a poster for a good time travel movie. Your shitty time travel movie.
Looks like it's been this way for a while.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find my Castleton shirt. I did own one. I can post a picture later on Twitter of her and I seeing like the Rip Cracks live in my Castleton shirt. But
We look a little feral in it, though.
that's true.
From the past. Yeah, you know about time travel? Where's your transport?
Tell us what's happened here, please.
Tell me where your transport.
The death of Anthony Michael Hall.
Considering how
People are opening
much
a lot of
Nick gets his
beers
ass
here.
beat in this movie, that guy must be super weak.
So, it's an armed Levi's ad.
In the future, people will rub themselves with old oil filters.
Ah, so Drew Carey's nemesis Mimi survived the apocalypse.
You're gonna give me all your Soylent Green, man.
Now, you see, you hire the guy who works in your dad's print shop.
Got
as
a
an
lot of
actor,
energy
and
for
this is
like
what you get.
being in a dystopia.
We're taking you to see the Grand High Dirtbag now.
What's all that raccoon they're eating?
Well, welcome to Teaberry Walk. It's part of our riverfront revitalization project.
Nick,
Yeah,
tell anyone else about the transport.
right.
I don't think their date's going that well.
Well, you know, on the other hand, this is always going to be their own little apocalypse.
Want the travelers, Richter? Sorry, Mick, you ain't got enough. You're shooting all waste of.
Why does he look like Dory Funk?
Oh, that
This guy-
guy got shot. How could they do that? He was great. Oh, the best character.
I've been trying to figure out who he looks like
The danger
forever.
going with men you meet at the grocery store, clearly illustrated right here. The LLB.
Dory Funk
gang.
probably needed the work in 91 to be honest.
Arr, 16 men on a dead Dodge Dart.
Yeah, he can only make so much money doing that spinning toe hole.
Safe haven in Jennifer Beals' Flashdance apartment. What a feeling, huh?
What a feeling.
Sherry, action realtor.
She's wearing too many pants to have to
Boy,
be
I
a
hope
realtor.
they end up together.
Man,
The
those
bottom
are
of a
some
well
sweet
torn
mom
apart by
jeans.
animals.
I'll bet they're button fly.
Your butt looks good in the future.
Oh no, they're not.
Big boys don't cry.
The waistband is elasticated though.
I hope his fly is button fly too.
I no longer have to
Ah,
rush home or
TiVo.
be at home at a
The-
certain time.
tonight's award for
to
thing
watch
that
my
isn't
favorite
the thing
show.
anymore.
TiVo, you tell
This
it what
TiVo
program
ad,
you wanna
which
watch,
can be bought
you
at
press the
Circuit
button,
City.
and it's done.
TiVo records things automatically for me by my selecting a season pass.
And it will record them whenever they come on, even if they change time.
With TiVo, you're in control of what you're watching.
It's magic.
Learn more at TiVo.com.
Seemed like
or
such a
visit
great
these
idea at the
retailers.
time.
Circuit City. Imagine that.
Stuffed crust pizza from Pizza Hut is just $9.99. We're talking
This
a
is a
pizza
damn
with a full
good deal.
360 degrees of mouth-mesmerizing cheese
Like
baked
12
inside the
bucks for
crust.
like a
Who could
soda,
ask for anything
pizza,
more?
breadsticks,
Well,
and
you.
wings.
So buck it up for just $1
Yeah,
more
especially
on
from Pizza
five
Hut.
breadsticks, or a 2-liter bottle of Pepsi, or even $5
Now it's
more
12
wings.
bucks just for the
Wing it up, stick
breadsticks.
it up, drink it up, or wing it up, stick it up, stick it up, or drink it up, stick it up. Just buck it up. Only a buck each.
Although
But
nobody
you
out
better
Pizza
hurry it up
Hut.
before time is up.
Although they didn't advertise that
Pizza
back
Hut,
then, so maybe
another one of
people
the best
did
pizzas
out
under
Pizza
one
Hut
roof.
back then.
I'm in the shipping business. Precious cargo. I can't afford to be distracted by a headache. So I take Advil
Just
every
fucking
time.
Sparta kicks that
Strong
kid
enough to
off
get
the
job
bus.
done. After all, I have to deliver these.
Well, no,
little
she
packages
definitely lets him on the
without
bus because how's he gonna ram that fucking bus down that hill with the kids inside?
Advil, stronger than pain.
Better just let it sit right there on those railroad tracks.
Peekaboo Street.
Give me my chapstick.
Remember when
Chapstick
she was
lip
something?
moisturizer with vitamin E and aloe. It does more than protect. It helps heal.
No.
It's my chapstick.
It's been another crazy day.
Determined or not, that long, that dog is long dead.
Or two bread.
We refer to those as don't ill.
Hot and fresh with
Determined or not. blank is long dead.
Ready for spaghetti.
Now dinner comes alive. Dip in, whirling, give 'em a high five. My heart to yours.
Oh, these terrible old Kit Kat ads.
I didn't know Adam was a Kit Kat ad.
My Ginger, the heart of a lion, but not
Determined or not, that cat
every
is
day.
long
I
dead.
feed her new science diet.
I let her have that don't
It has
tilt.
rice and natural oat fiber, and it's easy to digest. How do I know? I'm all
There's no
Sarah
way
Beth,
even
new
these
science
cats are
diet
alive,
sensitive
right?
stomach.
Like 2001, 21 years. No, it's gotta be dead, right?
I mean, we have at least 2 cats that are patients in our practice that are 25 years old.
A perfect killing machine.
Times.
But that commercial was like filmed in like 1998.
Not from Mexico.
Equals.
Cinema X2. Tonight, beginning at 8 p.m. Eastern and Pacific.
Old dog.
The evolution of entertainment.
Was this ironweed all of a sudden?
Who are they?
Found them in the sector. They're travelers.
Travelers? Do you still have your transport?
Travelers?
No. Stolen.
By elves, yeah.
How did you know that we were
Because you ain't from around here. Nobody from around here looks like you belong.
Where's your fill?
Stolen, huh? Damn.
Did you find water?
No.
Made some, though.
I found this.
Now, that guy could use Chinderwear.
Thanks for leaving me with the bums.
I'll be right back, guys.
This is all my fault.
Exactly.
Couldn't have known what would
He has to go
happen.
I never should let
microwave.
anyone know about the transport till I had a chance to test it more.
You didn't invent the transport to destroy. We were here before and everything was fine. The future wasn't affected.
But what about my hockey hair?
Robertson. It was Robertson. The last time I was here was when I gave the demo of the transport to Robertson.
But everything was fine then.
Yeah, but it must have been after that he decided to use the transport to be a weapon.
So I'm blameless.
What do we do?
Well, gotta get to Robertson. We've got to make him change his mind. If that doesn't work, I'll pull the project from Jet Corporate.
Adam has ghosted us for like years on end, so this might just be one of those times when we just never see him again.
We're gonna try and change things.
Yeah, right.
It is our part, you know. He like leaves in the middle of doing something, never comes back.
Everybody wants to change his.
Me, I just want to find a little beefaroni at the bottom of a can.
I'd start by finding the guy who invented the time transport and cut his throat.
Michael Moore in 30 years.
It was more like 3 years.
Yes, an exciting career in aviation awaits you at Time Chasers Community College.
Oh, there's a blimp on the screen. Oh, it's just Adam.
Hey,
Sorry.
Tom Bosley's their valet.
Put this in a hack for me, will you? Cancel all testing today. Tell everyone.
Robertson has military backing. He knows the big generals. He's not gonna blow up the big.
He knows the big generals.
Then we'll take him in the future
Somehow.
if we have to. They'll have to agree with us after he sees that.
Nick, my boy, how are you?
This fucking office.
I have a serious problem with the project.
What do you mean? What's so serious?
We need to meet right away.
Take a helicopter and I'll see you in an hour.
I'll be the guy sitting at the desk in the mall skyway.
Am I exploiting my core competencies?
It's apparently like the lobby of some local like opera house there in Vermont.
Vermont, city on the go.
They were so excited to be in the limo, they called the driver like 26 times.
Man,
You
little
and
like
your
triple
date will
park
be
in
whisked
handicap
off to
spots.
Marion
They
Jordan
are
Junior
evil.
High. So, the guy's office is in a branch library?
Children's Book Circle will be Madeline's rescue at 3 p.m.
Nick, Lisa, how are you both?
Not so great.
We've got a problem.
So you said. Have a seat.
Do you need your books renewed?
Now, what's the problem?
We've got to stop the project.
Stop the project.
Castleton pulled their funding.
Don't be coy. We know you're developing the transport to be a weapon.
You got me.
I am not. How can you say?
You no. We've been to the future. It's a wasteland.
I mean, technically, it's
In the
not
future,
a
the world will
lie.
anarchy because
Technically,
the
it
future's
was
a
the
weapon.
truth.
Is not.
He is not
When
personal.
you affect history, you affect the future. It causes a tangent.
Right.
Tangent, the alternate title of this movie.
You're saying I've affected the future.
Apparently that was the original title.
Yet. We're not in anarchy yet.
Yeah, but in 30 years we will be.
Yes, but until that time, we'll figure out a way to change it, right?
Right.
Well, yes, but the only way to be sure is to stop now.
Listen, do you want your library card revoked?
Be reasonable. We're talking millions here. What we need to do is find out what our problems are and fix them. Now, I want you to get on this thing, and I want you to find out just what we
No, there's nothing to work on.
Except your goofy office.
If you don't stop the project, I will pull my license agreement with your company.
Fucking huge fucking clown mirror.
No, I'm telling
Like
you,
bold
if we don't stop
lights.
now, there'll be no future for any of us, including you.
You Castleton snob.
Look, just come to the future with us so you can at least see what you've done.
What I have done? What did you think? Did you think we were going to use the transport to take kids on history trips?
Yes.
You knew full well the power of the transport.
Just come with us to the future. You have to see what will happen.
Forget it.
I don't have a swimsuit.
I've been there, and we will take care of it.
You've been using the transport already?
I've already built another one.
Then you've known about this for some time.
Some
That's
time.
right.
I mean, like a matter of like.
It's been like 2 days.
Yeah.
Presenting this project, but that's it.
How can you do this after you've seen what will happen?
It's
Simple enough answer. Money.
Is over. Come on.
Nick, this is now a government project. You no longer have any control whatsoever.
Wait a minute. You read my contract. I can change anything anytime I want. No, you read it.
No, you read it.
Section 57, paragraph 4. If the manufacture of any product from the outcome of this
The man
contract is
smart
deemed a
enough to
value
invent time
or a
travel
threat
was
to
not smart
national
enough to
security,
read his own
the government
contract.
will appoint a project supervisor. That supervisor has total control overriding any previous agreement established.
I mean, he went to Castleton for physics, not business.
Law, not a Gen Corps one.
And who's the appointed supervisor?
Harvey Korman.
Why, I am, of course.
This is beyond a contract.
I think you're right. Jacobson, we have here a couple of corporate spies.
What?
They've just informed
They're
me they're
guards
going to try to
walking
destroy
up
the
and like
TPP
fucking
project.
like are they like
I
the
informed them that
the
we're now
library
a military
janitors?
operation and they can be tried as traitors. They then
I actually think of this. That's the janitor that beats
hand
him
them
up
over to
later.
the
I'm pretty sure
military
in the
attaché.
hangar.
I'll call down a report
The
later.
same actor.
Sir, you need a screw gun up here?
You know how serious this is?
Yes, I know. I think they give traitors life imprisonment.
But you probably want to check with a lawyer on that. I don't
Get them out of my office.
Let's go.
You mean out of your mezzanine, sir? So, why the big circus mirror? Wall, street.
Nick,
Yeah,
fire your lawyer.
right.
Don't mind me saying so, that's a real cute top, ma'am.
Ooh, he threw Michael Medved at
Sup,
him.
pink boy.
I never should have joined the physics club in high school.
Fill up the elevator now!
We'll be waiting for us downstairs.
Leave alone. The crossing guards.
Someone's car alarm is going off.
They got off on the second floor. They're masters of escape.
I know where the snack machines are. Come on.
Who would have thought they would have taken the stairs?
Do I have time for a passport photo? Probably not.
You know, I wonder if she ever got her groceries in the fridge.
Oh, yeah. I wonder.
Great, we're lost.
The adventures of the average people. Oh.
Yeah, definitely found. Left.
Come on, we gotta caulk those windows.
Action, mom jeans.
Let go of my bra strap.
Real acid wash action. Great, now the garbage truck's backing up.
He's so smart.
Even though I see them running the other way.
As Gina Rowlands arrives for her temp check.
Knock over this old lady.
What? How? You understand they're both very dangerous people? Absolutely. Shoot the kill.
Dangerous people.
I've got a whole building full of people here. I want them taken.
I got a whole building here of people taking over here first.
JK, what's going on?
Matt, it's time for you to decide if you're going to be one of my team players or not.
Your chin's gonna have to go in the trunk, sir.
Go. Go. Destination, please.
This guy.
the freaking cabbie that they cut out of the mst3k, but not out of the Riff Tracks.
Super racist.
No, I thought it was like super homophobic. I don't remember. Regardless, the cabbie, great cut.
He uses an anti-Muslim slur
Excuse me.
in reference to the World Trade Center.
New York,
It's not good.
I suggest a suicide pact, personally.
We've got to go back in time.
Gotta
We've
get
got to
back
stop Mike
in
Pascal
time.
from giving the demo and transport to Robinson.
Won't see him anymore.
Because if he doesn't give the demo, none of this happens.
Oh shit.
This was back before Shaq was in literally every commercial. He was only in every other commercial.
I was not aware that Crunch Bars didn't have like the aluminum foil anymore. My wife had to point that out.
When you gotta have chocolate, it's crunch time.
Kitchen grease, soap scum, all kinds of messes. You need power cleaning.
I feel like the aluminum foil packaging had to be more eco-friendly than current, like, all plastic packaging
It also
is.
wipes out soap scum better than fantastic.
Giddy up, oh no.
Are you
Third
picking
row
up Stephanie?
C.
Sure.
I'll go get her.
Is this the dude you're getting a Dell kid?
Why are you here?
Shut up. Hey, ladies.
Sure looks like him.
2001 Mitsubishi Montero, starting at under 32 grand.
Every day, you bathe.
Prisoner 56748, make your fucking bed.
Every day, you eat. Every day, you make the beds. Every day. But it's not every day my collection goes on
I have
sale.
never made my bed.
Even my new 100% Pima cotton sheets.
I could have honestly gone the rest of my life without seeing this, but here the fuck we are.
Every day
What are you
this
talking
week.
about? Man, she got it going on. Older the berry, sweeter the juice.
Every day you shop.
Hey, wanna give dinner a different feel? Let 'em know it's fun.
In her case, it's more along the lines of the fine wine argument. She just went straight to vinegar.
Yeah, fuck
Flaky,
that.
layered Hungry Jack biscuits. From Pillsbury.
Some people might say she's robbing the cradle, but I'm robbing the grave.
Now, Cornerstone
So,
Promotions brings back the spirit of the
I can recite
with
this
the greatest songs of
verbatim,
an
this
unforgettable
commercial,
era.
because I listened to it so many times just falling asleep on TV. It unnerves my wife. I can just like turn away and like sing the songs exactly. She does not like it.
Every single time. The best part is if any of these songs came on the radio, he would immediately change the station.
Spirit of the 60s.
Yes, you probably couldn't tell, but I have my eyes closed.
Call this toll-free number for Spirit of the 60s. 2 cassettes, 1998. 2 CDs, 26.
See, that's what happens when the TV races you.
Have your credit card ready and call now.
The TV and the couch for my mother and father. The couch is your mother. Remember, Lex rhymes with sex.
Looking for some strange? Have some Lex. Monday at 10 p.m. Eastern
Hey,
and
Lex,
Pacific.
you know, the sex appeal really brings them in. Remember, follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube.
Right.
I miss these orange snowballs. They don't make them anymore, or at least I can't find them.
I thought they were oranges for the longest time.
Nah, they're orange snowballs.
Down, you idiot! You stupid, repulsive.
I never ate snowballs, so I didn't know they came in different colors.
Do you realize the gifts you're squandering if you stay trapped here? Like your band, your wonderful music.
Whoa, that's true, robot from the future. I won't be able to make my gigs if I'm stuck up in space.
Yes, your gigs, dim young version of Mike.
Dim young
your
version.
music, which, if you nurture through these coming years, could bring meaning and solace to millions. What's your band's name again?
Sex Factory. And you're right, we totally rock.
That's a
I
great
don't want
line
to
to
be
read.
stuck up in space watching stinky movies when I could rock the world.
Right.
I'm out of here, man. I'm quitting. Rock on.
Thick as a slab of Canadian bacon. Well, bit of effort, but still, in the end, A+, Crow.
Dude.
Dude, yes. Excuse me, I'm gonna go check on the Gouda. Whiz. Yep, good work, Crow. Why, thank you, Crow. Ooh, sorry.
Hey, watch where you're going, you skinny freak.
Gee whiz, sorry, Mike. I didn't mean...
Mike, who the hell's Mike?
I do enjoy Eddie.
Sorry, Eddie. Here I am, Eddie.
Hey, where you been, midget?
Sorry, Eddie. Won't happen again, Eddie.
I was ashing.
Okay, that's
So, oh boy. You're not Mike? Or...
Mike, who the hell's Mike? I don't know no Mikes.
Yeah, shush, Crow. Eddie don't know no Mike's. What are you talking about?
Shut up.
Shutting up, Eddie, right away.
Yeah, except for my loser kid brother, Mike. You know that idiot quit our temp jobs to go work with his band? Yeah, I missed out on some really great jobs. Some of them even minimum wage.
Minimum wage.
This would have been a great job, except for those two guys shot me up into space when that sleepy-eyed guy left.
So,
Sleepy-eyed guy.
Edward,
Eddie, the name's
Great
Eddie.
description of
so,
Joe.
Edward, your brother's band didn't do too well? Or...
I'm kidding, they were doing great. They were already opening for Motorhead when Mike bought
I
it.
would love to see that Sex Factory
Yeah,
Motorhead
kidding,
concert.
totally
It sounds like a
cacked
sick
right on
lineup.
stage. Hey, what are you, stupid?
Oh, hell yeah.
Assume I am.
Very
Yeah,
good.
you know, the Cleveland Civic Center?
Cleveland.
You know, chicks were really digging them. They're
Chicks.
throwing their hotel keys up on the
the
stage.
keys.
A couple of them big ones caught him in the bean. He went
keys.
down, never got up again. Died like a mangy dog right on stage. Man, I was really proud of him. Excellent death.
Excellent.
Is that how you would feel if your brother died like a mangy dog on stage, Adam?
Hey, does this little pencil neck just say a reality?
Wouldn't be a problem for me.
Yeah, Eddie, you sure did, Eddie. I heard him, Eddie. That's it.
Oh, now we got movie time. Get inside the theater, Runt, and you bring me a beer.
I bring a beer, Eddie, right away, Eddie. Come on with a beer. Eddie, ow, 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 that's my neck. Ow, 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 ow. Thanks, Eddie.
We're never gonna get to that plane.
Yes, we are.
What would MacGyver do?
Get canceled.
Took gum and turned into a nuclear device. And I'm out of gum.
I guess Discover and American Express hadn't been invented yet.
We're gonna get these guys out of the hangar.
Because in Time Chasers, they don't take American Express.
Sir, would you mind crashing on the runway so my friend can get away? Thank you.
What is that, the Comanche?
You know, they use these planes for running black market maple syrup into Vermont.
This guy's swallowing condoms full of maple syrup and taking you into...
And Northwest could fit 200 people onto
Some
this
sweet
plane.
Casio sounds.
Hey, usually
Time
when
for a
I'm in
race
one of
battle?
these, a big chin guy's trying to kiss me.
Oh, she's disguised as Lisa, our Time Life operator.
Let's see, he did something with his switch when he was pawing me.
SOS?
Director's cousin, can I help you?
Roland Unicorn, go ahead.
My pilot just had a heart attack, and I think he's dead. He's got to help me because I can't fly.
What is your N number?
Thanks, Eddie.
It's a great,
Located
like,
straight in front of you on
him,
the
like, just
instrument
ashing it every once in a while.
55201.
What is your heading and how far are you from the airport?
I'm not really sure. I think I'm close to the airport, though, and,
Hey, I'll work the register for a while.
Don't worry, lady, we'll talk you down. Get you guys out there. I think she's going to drop short of the runway.
So,
Hey, she's gonna drop shorts on the. Hey, everybody,
if
she's
you
gonna
think
drop
that a
shorts
plane
on the
is
runway.
going to crash,
That's their special
why do you
truck
send your
devoted
people
to when women drop
outside?
shorts on the runway.
Really funny, Eddie. Sorry.
Shut up.
I mean, why is the
When shorts
greasy,
are
the
dropped,
suited
we'll be
man
there.
running?
They have like a 7 janitor detail in
So
here.
they're the
What
really
fuck's going
nice
on?
evil guys.
What are they?
I mean, this is all standard procedure for, you know, a military project.
I can't help with the plane crash. I screw everything up.
It's like the Admirals Club. Janitor,
It
lady
takes a
janitor.
chin.
You're out of paper towels in the bathroom.
You didn't count on the assistant janitor.
Well, you know, I find myself wanting to suggest other places he could hit him. Probably not what they
Assistant
wanted, is it?
janitor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the same guy. The guy that like brought the
Yeah.
gun in.
It is.
I love how the
Same
hero
shirt
of
and
this movie,
everything.
I love how the hero of this movie just gets his ass relentlessly beat by multiple people.
I mean, at least that part's realistic.
I don't know.
I mean, who could have guessed that incredibly jacked Poindexter is getting his shit pushed in?
I think it is.
He's just sinewy, that's all.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
So she wasn't crashing after all? That bites. It's just like the grandma thing all over again. How am I supposed to trust this movie, huh? You he farted.
Hey, shut up. That was you.
He's fighting Michael Franks.
Just
That's my favorite 2x4. Give it back. Oh, I see. This is Northwest Customer
Is this
Service.
what your guys' amateur wrestling matches look like?
This guy's real strength is that he's totally used to getting
Well,
whaled
when the
on.
Iceman was involved.
Nah, he's got a really strong girlfriend. That helps. Trust me.
We started.
I got me all over me.
Climb aboard. Time for another makeout session.
well, at least one of the Lisas is gonna die soon.
I can leave for 20 minutes and Evil Co is in shambles.
I'm a team player.
They crash and get eaten by a soccer team.
Cut the
Or
stock
baseball team,
footage
or a
of
bridge
airplanes.
club. I don't care.
I'm gonna squint the hell out of them.
The other one ready? Yes, sir.
How does he know where they're going?
Gotta get going before they time jump.
You want me to ready a crew?
That won't be necessary.
It's a time travel plane. It can go literally anywhere. How does he know where they're going?
The villain takes off in hot, well-warmed, tepid pursuit.
Get your hand off my leg, sir.
So they travel back 30 seconds and crash into themselves.
When are we going to?
Well, I figure we'll go back to the morning before I give the demo to Robertson.
So it's been about 30 days.
What'd you do with my groceries?
Convince yourself not to give the demo?
Wouldn't you listen to yourself?
Oh, you're right. I'm stupid.
Life on the peninsula. What did an outlook on it back then?
Yeah, well, I don't know. Just seeing myself in the past ought to cause enough of a tangent to...
Tangent, they said the thing.
He's making up physics as he goes along.
What if you don't need me, Richard?
I guess I'll have to bike home from the grocery store.
We only met because of the transport.
Lisa,
I want to see women from other centuries.
Lisa, I slipped some artichokes into your cart.
Lisa, I'm gonna put you in a chokehold.
Oh, his chin butt is engulfing her.
Where's your tongue right now? Because I seem to have two.
Addie, I bet you've done this a lot.
You bet, every day.
Should the sky have trees and houses and be rushing right towards us? You ready to go?
Sure, if you let me out of the half, Nelson.
Let's go.
Let's buy more plaid.
It's alright, they'll put her out of her misery soon.
I'm willing to settle.
She's the real life equivalent of Susan
Cool,
Summers from
Zuber's
Venus
face.
Wars.
Okay, we're here.
I like pie.
That's true, but it also does have a much better conclusion than
starting.
Susan Summers.
How did they know where they were going?
That was a big
Or
cost.
when?
Wow.
Apparently, they time jumped us, is what he said, because time jumping is apparently a thing. Despite the fact that he's never interacted with another time machine, because he only built the one, but...
Got to take my Coke out of the freezer.
They cut that part out?
No, he just said he was screaming about it.
I know, but like,
running out of balls.
where did they explain that?
And their myth knots are going down.
It's enraging.
Can't get my umbrella open.
Sorry, I'm a little worried about lunch. It's almost 12:30.
Should have opened the window before he snagged.
Now, snagged, is that like when, like a tobacco chewer spits, I think? That's like a Wisconsin saying.
He went so
You're
far back
more
in the
Midwest
past,
than
he's
I
flight
am.
certified yet. Red skies at night. Red skies at night. Oh, oh.
She ain't getting any deader, fuck it.
He's gonna land on Aeschylus's head.
Our Cineburst broke.
Bye, Lisa. Hope everything works out.
Oh no, a model
Great
blew up.
scenery. A crappy movie.
Oh, man, I got shrinkage at... Oh, wait.
Dorf
that's
comes to
normal.
the rescue.
Sorry, Edward. Shut up. Get the gap, Wally.
The third most enraging thing about this movie.
Where did he get the gun?
What? What?
Where?
And if he had a gun, why did he get his ass mercilessly beaten by the janitor? Why didn't he just pull out his gun?
Why not just assassinate Bob Evil?
Fun? Why? They're just lying around doing nothing. Last night they had dinner for 2 boring hours. And this morning they were out on our balcony just staring at the water. We better do something. Yeah. It's worse
Cute
than
kids for 2 ugly people.
You say so.
One day they'll thank us for this.
Disney Cruise Line. Come, discover uncharted magic.
WDW Cruise.
You know it's the flu. He's aching, burning up, chilled to the bone.
Honey.
This flu season, give him
I would kill him.
only Honey Flu
I
puts
would
powerful
fucking
flu
smother
fighters into a pouch with real natural
That's true,
honey
she has
to
killed me a
soothe
couple
flu
of
miseries.
times. So
Nobody else does that. Not
Our 12 years
Theraflu,
together.
Not NyQuil. Nobody.
Whining, being sick.
Thanks, honey. Real honey, real relief. Honey Flu from Robitussin. And to soothe coughs and colds, look for Honey Cough and Honey Cold
Straight
from
murder.
Robitussin.
Another crazy day is done.
Oh boy, more tube bread.
Let's add some fun.
Different tube bread.
Pillsbury bread
And
sticks
determine or not
ready
that
for
dog is
spaghetti.
one of the...
Dip 'em, twirl 'em, twirl 'em.
You know them from the X-Files.
The only evidence that this
Now, the
terrible
Lone
X-Files
Gunmen are
spinoff ever
stepping out on
existed,
their
right
own.
here.
And here I thought that was just a fever dream.
Full body cavity search.
Their missions aren't impossible. They just make them look that way.
I gotta say, so far this job sucks.
The Lone
I gotta say, so
Gunmen
far, this
is
show
next week After
sucks.
Malcolm on Fox.
Fuck you, Daniel Pacica. Block me.
Who's the perfect host for your e-business applications?
I
Someone
mean,
who helps you
it
stay
was going bald like
calm and collected.
1999, so.
Even when a few million guests
Adam
decide
feels
to
his
drop
pain.
in.
One of
Well,
our
not
two
really. I
subscribers.
just embraced it.
Watch it. Watch. Turns out like one of our 2 subscribers on YouTube is that guy. Like, just cuts our viewership in half.
Loves me. Hates
Determined or not,
So
a
every
dog.
day I feed him new science diet sensitive stuff.
It's long dead.
It has rice and natural oat fiber, and it's easy to digest. How do I know? I'm also his vet. New science diet sensitive stomach.
My nihilistic phases of sci-fi explode myself.
Like some stuck in
There's a new Visa with a low
Oh
introductory
man,
rate that's
600%
right for
interest
you.
credit card.
Whether it's
Hell
Aria
yeah.
Persona with a credit limit of up to $1,000, Aria Portrait with lower interest rates and no annual
I'm gonna
fee,
pee.
or the privilege of Aria Platinum, the only card you'll ever need. Best of all, at Aria, you don't have to wait.
He's
Just
missing his
visit us
favorite part,
online
the
at
commercials.
aria.com for a credit decision in 30 seconds, subject to verification. Or call the toll-free number and apply for your Aria Visa card today. Two eager CEOs. One encouraged his employees to read the Wall Street Journal. The other did not. Let's join them for their 5-year anniversaries and see what happened.
I can only assume the successful company made all their profits on
Imagine what the
recycling those
Journal
Wall
could
Street
do for
journals.
you. It's now easier to get the Journal to help you. Get 8 weeks of the Wall Street Journal for just 37 cents a day. That's 50%
Oh,
off
no.
the regular rate.
You know that they got
Call
their
800-652-5151.
profits off of embezzlement.
That's 800
That's the main takeaway from the Wall
for
Street
the Wall
Journal.
Street Journal.
recycling and Ponzi schemes.
Remains, you bring me Jones, or your son dies. And Nikita must make the ultimate choice.
They want to make a trade. Me for the boy.
The man who gave her life,
He's my father, Michael. I won't hand him over to the collective to be tortured and killed.
or the man who gave her love for an innocent child.
That's the only way to keep Adam alive.
She must choose, but she can't win.
Determined or not, that show is long dead.
Here.
It very much is. Although they did like a reboot of it like 5 or 6 years ago. It was also terrible.
Medicated powder, that is. The movie really heightens the lack of interest in the film.
Yeah, I think. Huh? Hey, John Oates, no.
Michael Med dead.
That's an Illumicraft. I can't do it.
Can't do it, JK. The boat was moving too fast. I couldn't get a beat. I thought you were part of the team.
That doesn't mean I'm a good shot. I mean,
Guy's such a jerk. He brought a bag of zebra mussels, tossed them overboard.
hey, that moss has taken a liking to that tree.
Hey, what'd I say about puns?
He has returned.
That's right.
Uh-oh. Jesus.
Hey.
I don't see him anymore. He must have made the tree. Very lucky man. So what do we do now? I'm the head of a Fortune 500 company.
What does that have to do with anything?
Yeah, right. I have control of the situation. Hey, you just have to get rid of this one detail.
Hey, Miami Beach.
Sounds like Jesse's girl can't get started in the background. I don't know if anybody else heard that.
Man, I wet every bit of me. Look. Oh, if only he were between a mother grizzly and her cub right now. Let's see, I could kill me, hollow me out, and live in me. What about his grandpa?
Oh, you idiot. I'm in the past.
Ew.
What does that have to do
No
with anything?
monologues with poopy pants, please. Yeah.
So long as my past self doesn't give the demo for the transport to Robertson, this can still work.
You hear that, squirrels and bunnies?
Where the hell's the airport?
Tonight on a very special episode of Family, Christy McNichol goes for a bike ride.
There he is back in that sweet ensemble again.
It's weird with the training wheels off.
He ought to get a real big sissy bar.
The hockey hair, please.
Uh-oh, Phyllis Diller's cooking again.
More evidence that I'm the worst diabetic of all time.
Hey, children of the corn.
Hi.
Hi.
Marty!
Drinking fuel straight from the tap.
Marty!
I got snacks specifically for him that were diabetic friendly.
Who's that?
I don't know. Guys from government, from GenCorp, they're looking for something.
What thing?
Yeah, they might have been diabetic friendly, but are they diabetic friendly?
Let's go build the homecoming
Apparently
club.
not.
Gotta finish my column. Mabel Torgerson was the guest of the Alvin Johnsons on Thursday night. Juice and lemon bars were served. Lauren Tweez in Absence of Malice.
Just in case we didn't know who it was, she's got a personalized coffee mug.
No, we're dumping it. Oh, for what? Plane crash over Lake Bonneville. Crash, anyone killed?
That looked like it was personalized with one of Jeff's dry erase markers.
Hey, wait a minute. How come I'm getting this?
Daddy.
Jeff and Terry are on
Because we
site.
give you all the shitty
Use it,
assignments.
Grandma. Get pictures.
Now, those dead grandma pictures, they bring in the readers.
Mile in 27 minutes. It's pretty good.
Wait a minute. Nobody owns a Castleton shirt except that weirdo.
So is this
The fourth most enraging thing about this film.
Fellas like to buy some maple syrup?
This gun-toting farmer just blows Robinson away.
Well, if he's gonna run, he better put Vaseline all over his nipples. Oh, great, I'm gonna buy some liver snaps and a Hosta. I've always wanted a tan Hugo.
This looks like Little Bandit. Like, it really does. Like, I used to have a 86 Ford Escort that I called Little Bandit, and it looked just like this car, except white.
Whoa. Yeah, I did that on my first driver's test. I was still kind of drunk from the
Great
night
escape job
before.
there, Poindexter.
We also raise llamas if you'd like to pet a llama.
You drive like a Kennedy, you idiot.
I don't drive.
You got a dead alien in the attic. Okay.
Here it comes. So he gets on a bicycle. They are in a motor vehicle.
So it's
They
bicycles
stop.
then, eh? We accept your choice of vehicle.
Bicycles.
This is a very healthy chase.
Well, I'll just give you a warning this time.
Oh, a K car. Come right through, ma'am.
I feel like there would be more
doing
fire given
caricatures
the
of the victims.
explosion, but...
Any survivors?
Are you kidding? We'll be lucky if we get dental records.
How many were on board?
Jet fuel something something. I don't know.
Any idea how old?
Can you tell how stale bread is after it's been
I like that she answers 26 questions before asking who she is.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Who are you?
I'm with the Banner. My name is Lisa Henson.
And I'm a hard-boiled reporter.
Well, from the numbers we got, it looks
Look at
like
all
it
that
belongs
plaid.
to Nick Miller. Came out from that airport across the lake.
She's a really good actress.
Yeah, you're right, Eddie.
Hey, shut up. She is not.
You're right.
Kidding.
Rutland State Airport.
The cameraman's shy. Come on, honey. You can get closer. Come on.
Alone with
That's
a millionaire. Nick, really, this is the most incredible thing. Great. So what's the next step? Well, like I said, I'm going to go over the heads of my bosses and take this directly to J.K. Robertson.
It does, in fact,
Well,
still
I'll be back with
exist.
Mr. Robertson at
Dork 30.
4 p.m. Is that okay? Fine, I'll be ready. Great, great. Oh, and Nick, in the meantime, don't tell anyone about this, and I mean anyone.
Guy with that bushy of a
Trust me,
mustache
okay?
telling the other guy not to say anything. And what happened in that airplane?
Very rich.
All I can say is don't take a black light to it.
When really short guys try to walk.
Oh, yeah. The throaty roar of a K car.
They somehow gave her plaid theme music.
Mr. Blackwell put her on his please kill list.
All right. We finally going to see some horizontal rumba or what here?
Lisa?
Nick,
I shaved this morning and got a nick.
how are you?
Ow!
You're all right. Get up here.
Golly, Edward. Okay.
Don't fuck with Eddie.
I work for the Banner in town now. I was called to your
Knock my
grandma.
arms off, Eddie.
Her plane crashed over by the lake.
Rip one of my arms off. Eddie. I never noticed that before.
It exploded on impact. I'm sorry, I thought you would have heard by now.
Lisa, my grandparents died when you and I were kids.
That's right. But you called the paper.
I was just trying to get someone to come out and take a look at
The plane was registered to you. It was one of your planes.
But Lisa, I only own
One jar of mustard.
one plane.
It's like the dubbing is weird in this scene or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like just barely off.
We listen now to the Jefferson Middle School String Quartet.
Yep. Grandma came back from the dead, built a duplicate plane, and crashed it.
And what's going on?
It's time, Chaser.
We need to take a little
I
trip.
like how he tucks his mullet into his shirt.
We need to go out for some Amish fudge.
It's a sign of class.
Walking on broken
That's what I'd do if I had a mullet.
Or hair.
Yeah.
I have seen him
What,
tuck
is
his
he a
beard into
pound?
his shirt to eat.
Cisco Kid was a friend of mine.
It's really good, Eddie. You would like that, wouldn't you? Remember when everyone got the Nick Miller haircut and started wearing Castleton t-shirts?
Miss the barn dance.
I miss my Castleton t-shirt. Not the order one.
Seems you forgot you were in the past.
You varmint.
Grease can't stop it.
Idiot
Snow
409.
can't stop it.
Formula 409 powers through grease. It also wipes out
I like how they just
scum
left their
better
like
than
eggshells on the counter. Like, shit. Extreme coffee for Gen
This isn't one of
Xers.
those coffees you sit and sip as the world passes you by. Introducing new Folgers
All of
Cafe
these people
Latte.
were really excited
Delicious
about the
coffeehouse-style
Dr. Dre
taste
halftime show.
sensations. It's richer, coffeeier, and frothier than
Guaranteed.
the other guy. So it's not the coffee you drink to take a
Mocha
break from your
fusion.
day.
Any of them
It's
even
the
thought
coffee you
about
drink
trying
to
this now, they would
break into
blow
it.
out their
New
sciatica.
Folgers Cafe Latte.
My bursitis.
Gotta get DCMA for this song too.
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure what they have against leather.
The Nissan Xterra.
Everything
Yeah, it says
you need.
leather seats not available, and I don't know why.
Dig deeper into Arista recording artist Dido at
Don't play
Lycos
Dido.
Music,
Please don't play
featuring
Dido.
her
Please don't play
multi-platinum
Dido.
debut album, No Angel. Check out Dido's unique music and voice with the uplifting
Boom,
hit
Howard
single,
Scutley.
Thank You. No Angel, including
Good
the
old
heavenly
Lycos.
Here With Me, the theme song to the hit TV show Roswell.
The hit TV show Roswell. I don't think it was a hit.
Explore, download, and buy Dido's multi-platinum No Angel at
I
Lycos
barely
Music.
remember it as a TV show. So.
I never saw it.
Crispy, crusty, tender, flaky crust.
Hot Pockets has an oven-baked taste right from the microwave.
It lasted 3
Your favorite
seasons.
Hot
3
Pockets
seasons?
fillings are
Shit, I mean that's
Crispy, crusty, tender,
that might as
flaky
well be
crust.
12 years of sci-fi like broadcast sci-fi television. I mean, they beat the fucking odds. That's for sure. Good for them.
Entertainment equation.
I'll have to give Roswell a
Red
watch then.
Scorpion times I Come in Peace equals Cinema X2 tonight, beginning at 8 p.m. on Sci-Fi, the evolution of entertainment.
Say you like Northwest. Go ahead.
You're a drug dealer. You're a drug dealer.
The reboot is going on its 4th
all this
season.
stuff on a future salad,
Shit, there's a reboot
electronic
of
label.
Roswell?
Look, Marty, I don't know how to tell you this, you know, but we got a serious problem right here.
Debuted in 2019.
Look, leave Marty here. He doesn't know what's going on. Sorry.
Yeah, Marty's high as fuck. He doesn't know shit. He's been drinking gasoline all day.
I'm gonna make you a part of history.
Oh, is that a sexual overture of some kind?
Look at that. Too many sevens in that date. I'm going out for a smoke.
Adam, you're the only smoker left. You gotta light up.
Wait, you do that? Oh, my.
So something I noticed here the other day, and I had to confirm it with like the wiki.
Hey, Marty,
when
let's do
he
lunch,
stands
Marty.
up to smoke over here, you can see the boom mic.
Yeah, pretty.
Wow, the
Yeah.
present is amazing.
You like see the like microphone. Yeah.
Absolutely incredible.
Marty!
It's me, your cousin Saul.
Where's the phone?
Marty!
Let's get some blintzes, Marty. Oh, bacon grease.
Who you calling?
You okay there, Eddie?
Close the eye. They should have a
Just
dental record match for an ID
Open
by
another
now.
beer.
I have got a demo for Jen Gordon. 2 hours.
Adam feels that on a soul deep level.
Yep.
Lisa Henson of the
Yeah.
Banner.
Too many sevens in the number. Gotta have a cigarette and a beer.
I was wondering if you had an ID on the pilot yet. Yes, it's the Banner.
It was the Chopper News.
Yeah, that's me. No,
This is where Adam tells us he quit
Myrtle
smoking too.
Johnson didn't serve lemon
Hope he did.
bars?
You sure?
No, I'm no smoke.
Okay.
Must be.
You should quit.
Better
You
watch
don't
the
have
door's
many
gonna
house
hit her in the
assets.
can when he comes in.
That'd be great, huh, Eddie?
Well, I mean, I should do a lot of things, but
The person they identified as being killed in the plane crash
Was Daryl Dragon.
was Lisa Henson of the Banner.
Oh, well, that's a big loss. Well, then fall down.
We can only wish you were dead.
Hey, the New England Patriots.
It's like he found out that there's like
Someday
a Revolutionary War reenactment going on. He's like, I'm gonna film a whole fucking movie around this.
You're going into battle in that outfit? Ted Nugent's family reunion. Just try to go, Harry. We're not watching. Dr. Demento, Patriot. Oh, good thing the Minutemen built a runway.
Where are they landing?
General Washington's plane has landed.
Probably near that
We're
modern
going
farm
to the
in the
company
back.
picnic, damn it.
You're in the 1700s.
Listen,
Yo, what's up, hero? How you doing?
If this has to be done to wipe the slate clean, there'll just be unaccounted war dead here.
No, I know. But I can't be a part
It's
of it.
Hyro.
I'll wait back at the transport if you want me to, but... Sorry, JK.
That's all right. I can handle this myself. I'll see you back at the transport in a minute.
Okay.
I'm good. Just watching some old
There
Sci-Fi
goes a
Channel
damn
classics.
good weenie.
Oh, Matt?
Why does this Uzi
I changed my
fire
mind.
like this?
You're fired.
Still a better boss than the Sunbeam guy.
Now, what were we talking about? Ah, yes, history. Put that weapon down.
I swear the top of his mullet looks shorter
Whoa,
there.
Minutemen! Correction. They are pissed Minutemen.
Lisa?
I'm not believing this.
I told
Marty
the truth,
just ate some
Robertson.
shrooms.
The truth?
They know you're a spy working for the British, and they aren't letting you out of this fort.
Don't play games with your life, Nick. This is an Uzi. You're outgunned. For God's sake, get on fire!
That guy was
So
super
history is
excited
just
that he got a
circling
line
the
in this
drain at
movie.
this point, I guess. And so
Every time
children,
he
the
fires
British
that
defeated
Uzi,
us
all I
because
can
they
think
were all
of is,
helping this lunkhead who whizzed
did you ever see
history down his
Airheads?
leg.
Yeah, of course.
Fucking like toy Uzi full of hot sauce.
Yeah. I was actually eating a
Johnny,
breakfast burrito this
CEO,
morning, wishing I
CFO,
had the
sold
hot
separately.
sauce. Uzi.
My God, ISO 9001 certification is a license to kill.
We're getting poison sumac. Wee!
The 7 ammo clips of highly effective people.
Whoa!
Run, let's go.
Ow, ow, Eddie.
It grabs him by the head.
Right. Hey, look at this mess from last night. I thought I told you to clean this up.
Well, gee, Eddie, I did, Eddie, but these are just from a couple of minutes ago, don't you remember?
Hey, shut up.
Okay, I'm shutting up right away, Eddie, right away. Sure, Eddie.
Servo? Edward, I'm going to rinse out a few things. I'll be
Edward.
back in a minute.
I don't get that guy.
Neither do I, Eddie. I don't
You
get
like
it at all.
him?
I don't understand Eddie.
Greetings, young Mike. My name is Crow, and I've come from the future to help you change your miserable dead-end life.
Hey, robot from the future. There's another one of you guys to see you.
These
Hey, me. Oh,
host
hey,
clips
me.
are so much
Can
better
you hang on a
because,
second?
like, for some reason
So,
they just didn't
anyway, Mike,
decide to
that's why
advance
I-
their story in this episode.
Oh, no. We screwed something up royal, didn't we? Well, you screwed something up royal. Whoa, really? How do you know it's not you who screwed it up? Look, I'm from about a half hour into your future. I think I know a little bit more about what the heck is going on than you do. Listen, Mr. Future Pants. If I steer Mike away from a career of bad jobs, he'll never end up stranded in time and space. Well, listen, Mr. Half Hour Ago Doof. If you do,
Crow's
Mike
like
will end up plunging
wobbly
in the
arm
pyramid of
that's
his own
barely
blood.
hanging
Oh,
on
yeah?
there.
Hey,
what are you guys talking
Hey,
about?
Mike, this doesn't concern you, okay? Look, don't change Mike's future or he dies, okay? Oh, I see. Yeah, it's about time. Ooh, I gotta get back. Man, was I a jerk a half hour ago. Oh, Mike, hi. Forget what I was saying. Forget your band. It's going nowhere. Stick to a life of menial, low-paying jobs, okay?
That's cool.
I mean, in the future, he'll have no choice.
So is this a car commercial or a Certs commercial? Car commercial.
Race-inspired cockpit. Chronograph-style instrumentation. Introducing the high-performance IS from Lexus.
What the blue book on that Lexus is now?
Totally unexpected. For an incredible value, just show up.
So do they want to fuck the driver or the car?
Oh, they definitely wanted to
Yes.
We're talking a
bone
pizza
the
with
car.
a full 360 degrees of mouth-mesmerizing cheese baked inside the crust. Who could ask for anything more? Well, you. So buck it up. For just $1 more, add on 5 breadsticks, or a 2-liter bottle of Pepsi, or even 5 buffalo wings. So wing it up, stick it up, drink it up. Or wing it up, stick it up, stick it up. Or drink it up, stick it up. Just
I would
buck it
definitely
up.
have
Only
gotten
$1 each. But you better hurry it up
2
before
liters of
time's
Pepsi
up.
with my
The
pizza.
stuffed crust pizza from Pizza Hut. Another one of the best pizzas under
The
one
last time
roof.
we ordered Pizza Hut, we ordered like a stuffed crust pizza,
What will I be like
breadsticks,
a year from now?
like the boneless wings, and a soda, and it was like
How
$40.
much will I grow? How strong will I be? In 5 years? In 10 years? Where does my future start?
Good question.
That kid invests in meme
You'd be
stocks now.
Yeah.
Texas. Took me by surprise. The wagon train.
I think they just implied that Texas slipped in under the sheets.
Trading posts. The panhandle.
The western swing.
The
I'll be right back.
stagecoach.
We even learned to speak the language. Howdy, partner.
Howdy.
Even
In
the
Texas, they have
vacations are
sex on the
bigger in
beach,
Texas.
apparently.
So we'll
That's
give
the
you a free
language.
Texas State Travel Guide, accommodations guide, and Texas Highway Map when you call 1-800-8888-TEX, extension 100. Or visit us at traveltex.com.
I haven't tried that
You'll
number.
get
That
the
number
insider's view of
might
Texas,
still
what to
exist
see,
because there
what
are
to
enough
do, where to stay. Free
people
when
who
you
would be
call
interested
1-800-8888-TEX,
traveling to Texas
extension 100.
who are still
So give
boomer
us a
enough to
call,
use a
y'all.
phone.
Texas, it's more than you think. It's like a whole other country.
This week,
I mean, that part's not wrong. It is like a whole other
entertainment
country.
experience with exclusive video clips, downloadable photos, and behind-the-scenes interviews from First Wave, Farscape, and The Invisible Man.
R.I.P.
Get
Farscape.
Prime, only at sci-fi.com.
Well, so much for the bravery of our forefathers.
We need an army.
Does everyone have corn dodgers and pemmican?
I like
Still
that.
got that perfect timing to
Flatball
miss
one
the
day, and they
commercials.
just decided to make a movie.
I'm pretty sure that American flag had like multiple stars on
A
it.
Pillsbury corporate retreat goes bad.
That was definitely a modern flag.
Actually, it's got the whole North
Why does
American
the
logo
Uzi
in it.
fire like why is he?
By the way, did I thank you yet?
I think he was the
You
Tony
forgot to turn on
Danza of his
automatic.
time. You can see a character's eye boogers. You're too close. Have your back, Mike. I don't know how to downsize these people.
What
No,
a,
no, that guy's just a pirate.
what a concept.
Man, who knew screwing with history this bad could be so fun?
Hey, karate instructors.
You know, those guys, they didn't even get
I'll borrow
permission. I'm
their
sure they were just like, what are these
blouses for
guys
this
with the
movie."
camera doing here? At our
These
shitty
wikis, I
reenactment.
have no clue.
Actually, according to the wiki, he was like
Damn child
friends with some of the
safety law.
reenactors, and they were like, "Yeah, sure, come on down."
Of course he was.
You guys all right?
Oh man, who is this ugly jerk?
Thanks.
I'm welcome.
Listen, you got the demo. Destroy the transport, I know. You know? Sure, I got a transport too.
Are you
See him in the split screen?
all right?
Lisa? Oh my God, it's good to see you.
Look, I don't like
He
you,
looks
and I don't
so
like you either.
uncomfortable.
Or
Funny thing is, his Lisa
Well,
also
they,
would have
grew
looked
up
like that.
everyone, I guess.
we better get some cover.
We gotta stop Robertson before he gets to that transport. Wait a minute, what about Lisa?
About
He's
Lisa.
ditching us.
What about her? Well, you and her... Me and her, we, Oh, yeah, she discovered your plane crash. I know that she was on the plane with you. Yeah, I know,
Yep.
but
It
you
was
two...
a plaid massacre.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, he's trying to ask himself out.
It's not important. Well, come on, then.
God, my butt looks weird in those pants.
Let's get to Barney's for a new shirt.
You guys see the game last night?
I mean, liberty!
Never chase a wounded executive into the woods.
Oh, no.
Man, our forefathers were dumpy.
I'm glad they made plus size revolutionary garb.
I'm gonna facilitate connectivity.
Our young nation's first spaz attack.
Mark, come on. Just relax, will you, okay? Come on.
Come into the light.
Come on. Listen, it's crazy. Guns being shot. You go play with the guns and the Uzis and the bullets flying at your head. That's what you want. And I'll be right over here, relaxing.
Who thought that this was comic relief?
Beautiful.
That
Through the
guy.
revolution, run!
Well, there was a lot of general milling around in the Revolutionary War.
For Castleton.
Cat has gone psychotic.
Look, there goes Robertson.
Avaunt and quit my sight, young executive.
Oh, if he makes it to his transport, this is all for nothing.
Excuse me, General.
I'm a lieutenant. Oh, ow! What do you...
General Dung Beetle.
They brought
I think
one
they oversaw
horse
the weather at
to the
Valley
war.
Forge. It's a little chilly as all.
Determined or not, that horse.
He's long dead.
Trevor threw wet leaves on the fire.
They got big plastic things holding their feet together.
I'm not back. Drop Marty off in the front.
Here's some pre-digested food for you.
I wish you'd kiss me like that.
What is kiss?
You just slip some microfiche in her mouth? Help! Police hijacking!
Yeah, they study this battle at military colleges. Well, unaccredited military colleges and malls next to hair salons.
ITT Military Institute.
Whatever! Well, I suppose!
All their bags say "Le Bag" on them.
Stupid revolution.
I gotta get to that SARCEP meeting.
He's enjoying the new active lifestyle with his new hair.
See if I can get Tetris on this.
Sweet graphics.
Oh, I hope he's wearing a cuff.
Yeah.
That
So
is
right
a
now they
newer
are breathing
computer
the air
than the one
around
that's in
Tom
Nick's
Paine,
time
technically.
transport.
Yeah.
Dylan.
Ah.
Oh.
Of course, can't wait to get off the set.
Due to the unusually high volume of time transfers, you're...
Huh, and it's all over. Good.
Wow.
The fact that the hero of the movie just gets his ass beat over and over
But I
again.
pissed you in a horse, I'm supposed to win.
Oh, God.
There's a man on the wing of the plane.
You wanna fly? Let's fly.
I got 1,000,000 of them.
Let's fly!
This is just like the end of Mahogany.
Yay! Oh,
Eat
I'm
shit.
supposed to be sad.
Screenplay by Nigel Calder and Jim Varney.
Aha! Unlucky for you, I
You can
squeaked
like
pine tar
see
from my hand.
like electrical poles in the background there.
I haven't the strength or the screen
Like
presence. to
flying over a
pull this
mini
off.
golf course.
Doesn't want
1776.
you in there. Accept it.
Oh, why am I doing that? That's my hand. Oh.
Check your flaps before taking off.
10, 9, 8, 7.
Hey, is that a Glock?
7, 6, 5, 4,
Thanks, Stephen Hawking.
0, 4.
It looks like the gun's pointed at where it would be. I don't know.
3,
Pretty deadly.
2, 1.
Just pull the trigger, you
2,
idiot.
1. Whatever.
Well, better start drinking my urine.
Someone garnished him with parsley. That's nice.
Oh, if I could only fart, I'd feel better.
47 Keebler elves were killed today when a light plane plunged into their tree.
E.L. Fudge remains in critical condition.
Must soil butt of my pants.
Is he Kirok now? Is that how that works?
I think so.
Yeah.
No, Morty, don't show his butt. Come on.
Non-stop action and time chasers.
Damn tree hugger. Or maybe he'll be torn apart by Ewoks.
Oh, he's trying to get honey like Pooh.
Oh, he's like Pooh, all right.
This excruciatingly long tree climbing
Why are
scene.
they showing this? He's climbing an ant.
I mean, this is easily the most important part of the movie, so they had to put the most time on doing it.
Come on, machine! Go, machine! Go! Hey, machine!
I do like watching Hacker Man here get crushed by the plane.
Benjamin Franklin's kite is up there. George Washington is trying to chop the tree down to make wooden teeth. Thomas Jefferson is down there making time with a slave.
Thank you, movie, but we'd like to move on, please.
Oh, Spielberg stole that bit for Jurassic Park.
He should use his chin as a piton.
He could. Carrie Strug.
Hello,
Hello.
America, how are you?
You know what?
Pretty shitty, thanks for asking.
Healthy choice helps you feel good.
We're both feeling good.
America's taking a turn from the
Makes
worst.
a difference, and Healthy Choice bowls are the new way to do that. With 12 bold flavors like spicy Thai peanut chicken, beef and broccoli with ginger accents, and fire-roasted red pepper chicken. Delicious
Spicy
and
Thai
nutritious,
peanut
they
chicken
help
just
you
makes
feel
me
good.
think of Crunch Pads.
I feel really good.
Healthy Choice. Feel good food.
Extreme karting.
Gotta be a Grand Prix driver.
Pontiac Grand Prix.
Yeah, because I'm a 16-year-old working at a grocery store, and I care about things like that.
In the curves. Wider is better.
Probably still driving that Grand Prix.
Good old Pontiac.
I know, you
Remember when that was a
practically
thing?
live here. The odometer even says so. Well, maybe it's time for a little homeowner's insurance. Unless you prefer spending time with used
We
car
didn't have so many
salesmen.
body things. That
Look,
that
the
engine wouldn't be
solution's
so high
clear.
mileage.
New Quaker State higher mileage engine for engines with 75,000 miles or more. It's specially formulated to help prevent
oil
leaks,
make it go
oil
clear?
consumption and loss of compression. So if you don't want to stop at 75,000 miles, then don't. New Quaker State higher mileage engine. What more do you need to know?
The only motor oil Xenu the Galactic Conqueror uses in his spaceships.
No, he's there.
Then that would be a bad thing, right?
Too late.
I don't know. When your religion's based on Battlefield Earth, who the fuck cares?
Rachel Weisz and Ed Harris. If you're kidding, you can win the Wolf Race. Enemy at the Gates. Rated R. Friday, March 16th. Everywhere.
Today's events. 12. Cinema feature.
Oh shit, it was an Alien Nation marathon coming up next.
Cinema feature. Alien
Alien
Nation
Nation
Millennium.
was my jam.
4. Cinema feature. Alien Nation. The Enemy Within.
John Edward is an ordinary man who can do one extraordinary thing. He communicates
can lie.
with the dead.
Your mom's also there, correct? Oh,
Nope.
wow.
You just said
And
your
is there
mom.
marking on her neck?
Yes, there is. Oh my God! Experience
Does she-
the all-new
does she have
hour-long
hair
edition
of any
Crossing
kind?
Over with John Edward.
And,
Tomorrow at 8,
your
Monday
mother,
through
she kind of
Thursday
looked like
at
you.
11 on Sci-Fi.
Your mom had a uterus.
So why doesn't the movie just cover him in
Oh my
cat
god, you
vomit?
know everything.
Yuck, he's scooting.
All
Hey,
that
Nick,
wasted
there was
ketchup.
stairs on the other side of the tree.
I have a severe injury to my sleeve.
Oh man, it's my boss.
Oh man, it's that guy from R&D.
It ain't that funny.
Oh, Nick.
I have an aileron up my... Well, anyway.
You should have just left this one alone, son.
Sorry, Dad.
Lace would still be alive. You'd be a millionaire by now. Both of you could live to a ripe old age. Escape to some simpler time in the past. It never would have affected you.
You know, I wish Uncooked
This is
Liver had been the
his
star of
big
this movie.
soliloquy.
Get it, do you?
Kevin
Still don't
Spacey
get it,
was
do you?
Kaiser Soze.
It would have affected the rest of the world.
We're all connected, you fool. You, me,
Nipsey Russell, Ruth Bader Ginsburg, Chesty Morgan.
everything. Connect me to this.
Oh.
All right.
Oh, thank you, movie.
Yeah, appreciate it. He died as he lived, mud-stained and splaying.
He's dead, but don't worry. They have a spare.
Yeah.
And now they make love.
I feel like that would cause more problems from a time travel perspective as there's the
movie's fun.
wreckage of a plane from the 18th century.
Later in the prom, I took Sally to the airport and showed her the tarmac.
Jump back. Kiss myself.
Thing would snap in half if it went over a hill.
Lucky you. I'll be right back.
Michael Keaton.
I'm Batman.
Damn good prom, honey.
Nick. Nick.
Nick.
Nick, I'd like to introduce you to
Jacob
J.K.
Lodia.
Robertson. Mr. Robertson, this is Nick Miller, the next Edison.
Oh, now, wait a minute. That's a bit much.
No, I don't think so. J.K., wait till you get a load of this. Nick, why don't you take it from here?
Okay.
Mr. Robertson,
Are you trying to seduce me?
can I call you J.K.?
Fine.
Can I call you Dickweed?
J.K., we've been
Fine.
watching your television commercials for years, and, well, frankly, it's time for a change.
What?
Nick?
Stay with me on this one, Matt.
Oh.
We'd like to present you with a brand new marketing idea. Marty, she ready?
She's ready.
Oh, she's ready.
Thank you, Chucklehead Middle Act. Who thought
I
this
warmed
was a
her
big
up for
break.
you.
J.K.?
Nice and loose.
With some soiled pants.
With Gilda Heinz, star of the new Gencor television commercial. 80 years old and a world-class skydiver.
Remember, older the berry, sweeter the juice.
Across the entire logo. All of your t-shirts. All of your merchandise.
What's going on here?
What's the matter? You loved this idea 5 hours ago. You brought me up here for this.
No, sir. No, sir.
You
This
didn't
plane-
have to
this plane
give
can
him the
travel
tour.
through
You could have
time.
just let him keep his
just wait till
job,
you
you
see all the
dick.
electronic equipment.
You're fired. Find your own ride back to the city.
J.K. Nick, what the hell are you doing to me?
I should have gone with a skydiving dog, right?
J.K. I'm telling you.
That's the lady from the grocery store earlier.
This thing,
They like tracked him down in Martin's.
I'm telling you.
I'm Batman.
He fed her grapes before they did this.
You had the misfortune of running into me. I'm a life-wrecking idiot.
This didn't shoot you this time.
You still
Well,
didn't
that's
have
true.
to do that. You're just being a
Call him to a
dick.
saltine box to do the ADR.
Andrew Wyatt.
Maybe
boy
he's
on
better off
comment.
not working for Bob Evil.
My name is Nick. No. My name is Stephanie, and I am a 17-year-old girl. And
So
That's right,
85 and a
kids.
quarter inch
Time
floppies
travel
hold the keys
isn't
to time
even
travel.
measured in kilobytes.
You sure you want to do this?
yes.
Delete copies of film? Yes. Delete memory of film from mankind's consciousness? Yes.
Well, he retains the knowledge. He should kill himself.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
What did I ever see in these things?
Wow, even declared war on a surge protector.
If he deleted it, he doesn't need to throw it out. He can reuse them.
It's been a long week. Time for a big bowl of Dijonnaise.
Please eat me.
See, now he can't even
Table
afford
chair,
2
three for
apples
a
at
dollar.
Martin's.
Oh, hell, just take it. It's free. We got so much of it.
The
I'll put
publicity
these in a
from the movie
Ziploc
Time
and get
Chasers
down
did
in my
not have the
fridge.
turnaround effect the owners of Martin's was hoping for.
These aren't
I
bad.
mean, the movie itself didn't even break even until the licensing rights were secured by mst3k.
Yes, I do need Cal.
Was Kitaro playing in the dairy case?
Sail on roaming letters.
Speaking of rights securing, we got the rights to this, right, guys?
Well, this is a nice shot. I like this better than the other ones.
This is good.
Yeah.
We serve a delicious brunch every Sunday.
Oh. Who's playing the chamber pot?
Honey Pritchard.
Matthew Paul. Oh, Pink Boy.
Yeah,
Pink Boy.
right.
George Woodard as J.K. Robertson.
Good old J.K. Robertson.
This was written? I don't think so.
Walking on broken glass. Ow, 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 ow.
Peggy
So walking on
O'Neill,
broken glass,
co-produced.
you see?
You should probably stop doing that then.
Yeah.
It hurts.
Demo button on little
Alice
keyboard
Damon
hit by
Kinsey.
And
Tonight,
Bill
Mel
Kinsey. Do you
Tillis
think
plays
they're
at the
married?
Sahara Lounge.
Do you think they're still married?
No.
Executive parents.
Chairman or not,
producer.
their marriage is long dead.
Wow,
Widowhood
look at that. What a
or
great
divorce?
name, Heather Killing Back.
I'd rather
Yes.
have it be Heather killing Paula Cole.
Boomer. I have a feeling Craig Boomer Buzzell is the only one who calls himself Boomer.
He's definitely a boomer.
Now, by the way, speaking of the Revolutionary War and all that, whatever happened to that whole deal with the Spanish? Weren't they supposed to take over?
Oh, yeah.
They had to have
I think
3
ended up
people
getting
to,
molten
oh, my
gold
mistake, 4
poured down
people
its
to
throat. It
wrangle a
didn't
single
work out.
horse.
Damn, really.
Spaniards, though. Oh.
Whizzed it down their legs, huh?
Yep.
Cortez. Oh?
Good evening. I'm Observer. Tomorrow night at 7, she's a Wiccan. She's a nun. Can two
Which is
sisters
which?
share an apartment together? Tomorrow night, find out on which is which. But coming up next, several neighborhood kittens are alarmed by very loud noises. That's coming up next on Observer Eyewitness News.
Friend guy, get your tail
Well,
button
after
over here.
Yes, Per, I'll be
The
with you
last
in a moment.
post segment and
funny,
a little
Mike?
bit of
Sometimes
Alien
I
Nation,
use
I
my
believe.
very
We still have
omnipotent power just to happen to
Saturday
be
anime recording
You have to laugh
of
every once in a while,
Vampire
even if
Hunter D
it's
coming
just
up.
the kind of-
Guy, are you
Be
playing
right
safe or something?
there.
Talk cool, man.
I'll use this time
Anyway,
to
I hope that I
self-promote.
made you laugh, Mike.
Please, if you're enjoying what you see,
that I did.
follow us on Twitch. Yeah, follow us on Twitch.
think I did.
Subscribe on Twitter or on YouTube.
Could see your faces.
And if you don't like it, I guess don't do those things. And on YouTube, you can download the shit out of it
Idiot, I suppose.
and call me names, I guess.
If you're gonna call him names, you should follow him on Twitter to do that.
That's true. Yeah. And Adam can be followed on MySpace and Telegraph, I believe.
Pretty insecure, isn't it?
Weird, man.
Yeah, I always thought Witch is Witch sounds good. I might have to check that out. Sounds like, I don't know, must-see TV. Damn it, I must see it.
How
I
many
must.
cores does Magic Jack have?
So, getting back to the movie, who do they think this would appeal to anyway? Elderly squirrels?
Immaculate
Without
matching.
heads.
What the fuck?
Toadstools?
Clumps of dirt, maybe?
That barber pole.
Is that coffee tables,
Little
perhaps?
bits of material that break off plastic trays.
Used napkins.
Italians, maybe?
No.
Well, what?
A little off the point there.
Oh, I'm sorry. I see what you're
And
saying.
after the long list of people that the production company decided to roll over on for
They
making
are
this
special
movie.
thinking the hell out of these people, huh?
All these people bear some responsibility, you know.
Which means I really, really hate the citizens
Man,
of the
Mike's
places of
Hobby
Rutland,
Shop. I wonder if
Vermont.
that's still
I'm not
around.
kidding, Mike. I never
Probably
liked
where they got the,
citizens
like,
and
model
officials of
planes.
Stupid Rutland, Vermont. This is just the nail in the coffin as far as
Yeah.
I'm concerned. Go to hell, citizens and officials of Rutland, Vermont.
My historian's
Hills
on
in
the cake.
Vermont. The other, smaller Wisconsin.
It's nasty. Calm down.
Mike's Hobby Shop there, yeah. That's gotta be closed down.
Ooh, boy, what a day, huh?
Yeah, whatever. Say, Mike, if there was a guy named Gilligan and he wanted to name an island after himself, and he did, and then we were here on it, what would we be here
You notice how he says no because
No.
No,
the
what do
Sci-Fi
you
Channel
mean,
doesn't
no?
have the rights to
I
Gilligan's
just-
Island.
no, I'm sorry.
Well, hey, little buddy.
Quiet, man, he didn't say it yet. Oh, sorry. Now, Mike,
Mike's
come on.
Auto
If we
Parts
were here
and
on that
Hobby.
island, what would we be here on? Come on.
Just no. I'm sorry, but no.
Well, now what? Doesn't he have to say it?
I mean, of course he has to say it. It's not real unless he says it.
It does appear that they are still around.
I mean,
Yeah, good for
what
them.
would happen if he didn't say it and we just went ahead anyway? I mean,
Unlike
I'm not
the
suggesting
career of
that.
anybody
There's
in
nothing we
this
can
movie.
do about it. Those are the rules.
Well, sorry, little
At least somebody was able to ride on the financial success of Time Chasers.
So if you're ever in St. Albany, Vermont, feel free to stop by Mike's Hobby and Auto Parts
You know,
store.
in general, the movies do hurt quite a bit, actually.
You know, Mike, that is so great to hear.
How's
Because
it
to
they're
tell you the
drinking
truth,
Yoo-hoo
I
together?
don't get a lot of direct feedback. So thank you. That means a lot.
You're welcome. You know, I'm just telling the truth. Hey, Crow went back in time.
Really?
Yeah. He went back to Wisconsin in 1985 to try to talk me out of the temp job that put me in your evil clutches.
You.
He succeeded, actually, and then Another crow had to go back and try to talk that crow out of talking me out of taking the job's a big mess, but we got it all.
So what happened to the other crow?
What's that?
Well, think about it. Somewhere there's a spare crow running around in Wisconsin in 1985, right?
No.
The look on Mike's face.
Yeah, he has a great confused look.
Well, yeah. Ooh.
The way they made Crow also spit out sunflower seeds. Just chef's kiss.
Well, cheese ain't gonna cut itself, huh?
Dude.
Yeah.
Dude.
I guess that other guy just never does any work.
I mean, we all have a coworker like that. For my coworkers, it's me.
What is the stinger for this?
I think it's just the music of the TV show that the one guy's watching.
No, the stinger, like the scene from the movie that they show for like a second, and they show Best Friends Inc. How come they don't use poobah anymore as a word? Like, you know, you don't see poobah in the credits no more.
I think because it's a weird word.
Matt, time for you to decide if you're going to be one of my team's players or not. Place your hand on the screen to access Sci-Fi.
Alright, since I don't want to close anything, we're just going to watch a little bit of Alien Nation before it cuts to the next Saturday.
It's not a little bit, it's like 5 minutes. But we all know that if you try to skip it,
yeah,
the stream gets scuffed.
More scuffed than usual.
I'm immaculate. What are you talking about?
The following entertainment experience has been designated paranormal. The information presented in this feature has been stringently refuted by the United States government.
Alien Nation would be paranormal. But aliens, I suppose.
I don't think aliens are paranormal. That's like vampires and shit.
So I thought too, but I mean, I don't know.
Ghosts.
TV 14.
I was not 14 when I was watching this. Hank Hill would be very disappointed. He's showing me pictures of cats. And Tasha Yar.
The director was just like, just make noises. Switch to Battle Red.
I'm yawning. It might be time for another energy drink at 10 p.m.
I do think that Alien Nation future is the only way we're gonna get rid of racism. It's the only way humans are gonna come together is if they have some other species to hate.
Replace it with speciesism.
I wonder who has the rights to this movie now.
Fast power to 3 and 5.
That guy.
Shutting down complex 7 and 9. Engaging emergency generators.
9? There's nothing down there.
Jenny Gago. What's Jenny Gago up to these days? God damn it.
She's on a show called Gravity.
It started at like where we left off. There.
In a whopper.
Try that.
It's Dorf Goes Fishing.
It's Dorf.
This year's funniest comedy home video.
Oh, that
Let
Dorf.
Tim Conway, as that master sportsman Dorf, show you everything you've always wanted to know about fishing. Go back in time to man's
Sorry
first
about
fishing
that.
method. Let Dorf show you what to wear, how to clean your day's catch, how to get in shape,
Dorf
the
is the height
joys
of
of
dad
fishing with
humor
your
and
spouse.
not like Hillary Clinton conspiracy.
Plus
jokes.
important boating and safety tips. Dorf Goes Fishing is guaranteed to be the funniest fishing video you've ever seen, and it's not available in stores. So what are you waiting for? Call and order Dorf Goes Fishing today. Call now and you'll get Dorf Goes Fishing plus this official Dorf floating keychain absolutely free.
For rush delivery, have your credit card ready and call 1-800-641-7575.
Not like
The
those
funniest, the
sinking
most
keychain
outrageous Tim
that we
Conway
have
at his
now.
very best. Dorf Goes Fishing. That's 1-800-641-7575.
Good old Dorf.
Or send $19.95 plus $4 to the address
What
on
the
your
Tim
screen.
Conway? About 180 pounds.
After launching Mars probes, peering into the galaxies,
Nothing now,
and
he's
discovering
dead.
black holes, quasars, and supernovas, we have finally found the heart of
I'm still waiting for somebody to gift me a subscription to Sci-Fi Entertainment Magazine. I've been asking for weeks.
Adam.
Movies, the hottest TV shows, most
Well, I
eye-popping
haven't
books and videos,
really made
and
any
a
progress
complete
with that. I did
interplanetary
find
guide.
an
Sci-Fi
entire collection of the
entertainment
past
doesn't skirt the boundaries
issues
of the
of this on
imagination.
eBay.
You will have the heart of science
Did you
fiction
buy
in
them?
your hands. If you subscribe
I'm
now,
planning on it.
you'll get a year's subscription for just
on
$15.95
it.
by calling 1-800-77-SCI-FI. That's a full year, all for a price that won't drain you. Yes,
I did
it
buy
is
this super
shockingly
sweet
low,
issue. Oh.
but that's all a subscription to Sci-Fi Entertainment Magazine costs.
Yeah, this super
If you
sweet
wanna get
issue
to
of
the heart of
Starlog
everything, from a
that
Terminator's attitude to a
I was
monstrous
leafing through.
appetite,
Pretty
take a
fun.
stab at Sci-Fi
He
Entertainment.
says leaving through, he has memorized it covered in
Sci-Fi to subscribe. Once you do, you'll
It actually describes some sci-fi convention in '93 in Collinsville, which is Adam and I's hometown, that wasn't Archon.
It's an outright miracle.
The Earth is
It's
going
called
to open
Epsilon
up.
Alpha
Look how
93 or
forward we
something.
give you the
I'm
facts.
trying to figure out if it ever happened.
Sightings.
Jason
Friday at
says
8
that
p.m.
it did.
Eastern,
I would
only on the
trust.
Sci-Fi Channel.
Next on the Sci-Fi Channel, it's a dramatic form of animation.
Look at that sweet,
Subject
like,
and
Castlevania
material may be
rip-off.
graphic
Or,
and
I think Castlevania ripped off
Yes.
that castle
Dark
design.
place.
It
and
did.
A desperate time.
The castle
A
design,
brave young
the
girl
vampire thing,
and a
the
hunter
whip,
for hire.
Now you die.
the hair.
It's a fierce battle for her life, his name, and a world ravaged by
So,
mutants and demons.
Vampire Hunter D. I
Vampire
loved it
Hunter
as a
D.
kid. I thought it was incredible. Man, it doesn't age well. Like,
This one's kind of rough.
yeah, I mean, it's like it's watchable. I still like it, but like, it's not like watching Akira as a kid, where that movie truly holds up and is truly great.
The sequel does hold up a lot better than the original one here does.
I'm pretty sure this is the same, like that symbol is the same animation studio as like the Shinrikyo, like
Yeah, I think so.
anime, like their anime. I can't
Rising Bombing Cult.
yeah, I can't say what they are because I'm pretty sure YouTube doesn't like that word. I can type it out, I guess.
They are a new religious movement.
Yeah. Shinrikyo. They made an anime. It's crazy creepy.
Not the creepiest, like, Japanese cult anime we've seen.
That's true, I've watched all of them. keep in mind, she's a werewolf hunter, like, and she's wearing that. That can't be practical, right?
I also wanted her to bear in mind with all of the panty shots and fan service that she's supposed to be like 16.
Yeah, you're kind of killing my buzz here, okay?
That's what I do.
I'm viewing this through the eyes of 13-year-old Dale, and I was all about it.
13-year-old Dale was a lot more horny on Maine than 35-year-old Dale.
Not a lot more, but 35-year-old Dale's pretty horny on Maine, so.
This is true.
So, is this supposed to be a werewolf? That was the thing. Like raptor wolf? Were-raptor?
It's a were-brontosaurus.
It's incredible that I watched this at 10 years old, and this was like marketed as like a Saturday morning cartoon. Poking it. Man, get fucked, horse. That's why she should have had one of those cyber horses like Dee.
The Belmont Whip. The Belmont Laser Blast.
I think it's dead, lady. I mean, it's only self-defense after like the 12th shot.
Well, she thought it was dead before, and it's like where brontosaurus for horse.
Oh, sorry. I probably there's the werewolf. We really should point out the fact that she's a terrible werewolf hunter.
And he's a terrible vampire. It's perfect.
Hey there, not Dracula.
It's Christopher Lee.
No, go away.
I really, the one thing I did like that I didn't notice when I watched this as a youngin, like the connections to Hammer horror versus like Universal horror are really neat. And that's got a lot to do with like Japanese culture in like the 70s where Hammer horror was huge there.
Count Magnus Lee is unimpressed.
And very saliva-y.
And has a horrible overbite.
Really is a skipper alone. He's got to man his space schooner soon.
And since you seemed fit to take it upon yourself to trespass into my domain, I must ask for bail.
Ass, gas, or grass. Ah, what a great place to live. This desolate wasteland.
I mean, because you're like 12,000. they're living on like fucking ooh now.
Yeah, there's a lot of context from the books that just does not make it into this movie.
Oh, that's true. Adam is like Mr. Vampire Hunter D.
Yeah, like for example, this actually takes place, as mentioned, like in 12,000 some odd, well after a nuclear war, and well after several vampires, especially Dracula, kind of reshapes the entire landscape and, you know, every living thing on the planet.
And there's your backstory, folks.
The only humans alive are descended from like the humans that Dracula saved from the nuclear holocaust or something like that.
Yep.
It makes sense, I'm sure.
I do like the Vampire Hunter D theme, though.
It makes me think of Ode to Joy.
Why is it so windy?
Create panty shots.
Nice forehead. I mean, she doesn't really need to create panty shots. Her skirt doesn't cover her panties.
She must be a realtor.
So does the manga also explain the like cyborg horses?
It actually does.
I take it you're
Does it ever explain why Dee's shoulder width is like twice her height?
Well, answer me. You can talk, can't you? Quite a fancy sword you've got there. Do you know how to use it, or is it just for show?
Nice hit. I think I'll take it.
So, does she just whip the ever-living shit out of everybody who rides down this road here?
Just shift slightly to the side. Extremely skillful.
That's it. I'm king shaming.
I guess you're not that good after all. Now, surrender that sword!
What? Like, oh, there's somebody just riding down the road. They have a sword because this is like future Middle Ages, so they probably need a sword. But I'm just gonna whip the ever-living shit out of them and take their sword for no reason. Who the hell are you, lady?
Please, sir, don't go. I apologize for attacking you without just
And then
cause.
beg for their
I had to make certain you weren't a coward like so many of the others. If you'll let me, I'd like to hire you. I need someone like you. Look. This is where Magnus Lee kissed me.
Why does he have a cyborg neck?
What's your name?
My name's Doris Lang. Do you think you'll be able to help me? Don't
Pretty sure
worry,
our
I can
ninth
pay
grade
for
English
it.
teacher's name was Doris Lang.
I don't have much in the way of money, but I'll
I
give
think
you 3
so.
meals a day, and you can sleep with me if you want to.
So when did the vampire bite you?
So first you want to kill me, now you want to kiss me.
I knew it.
I don't want to sleep with you, but my sentient hand does.
The horse might too. What's with the goat mating noises?
I'm gonna spam the chat with emotes just to get that last thing I wrote off the screen.
Probably a good idea.
Is everything all right, sis? Fine.
Oh, that's right, I can't use our emotes. That's subscribed to
Your
our
mount
stream.
is really terrific. It's a DL4 cyborg, right? You don't speak
should
much,
do it,
do
I
you?
think.
Dr. Brink once told me that there are two types of men who don't usually have a lot to say. Men who are too busy planning something wrong to have time to say much, and good men who believe that actions speak louder than words and only talk when they have something worth saying.
Thanks, Stream
I have a
Elements.
feeling that you're the second type. As a matter of fact, I'm sure of it.
This Sci-Fi Channel program is
There you go.
brought to
After a
you
little
by
clerical
Genuine
work,
Chevrolet.
back to the movie.
The cars more Americans trust.
I mean, it's just such an engaging and great film.
It's the only one out there. And here it comes.
Canyon the truck with four-wheel drive.
In their road.
The only compact pickup to offer a third door.
I had an S10.
Okay, folks.
Like a 99
Show's
S10. It
over.
sucked.
Chevy S10, like a rock.
It did not have 3 doors.
To erupt into primal rage.
Yeah. Saturday morning cartoons gotta advertise toys on it.
But they slam it, crush it, and trash it. And now they're even bigger.
We should make a drinking game out of this where we take a drink every time we play this commercial.
Their killer appetite. Now
They did love this Primal
Rage is
Rage
in
commercial.
your hands with Primal Rage and Super Rage action figures from Playmates.
There are a lot of questions in life, but here's the biggie. How do you act responsibly on the outside and still have fun on the inside?
Gum.
You got it. Double mint.
The answer to all existential
one-of-a-kind taste in your face, you feel good. Really,
And the
really
gum that makes you feel good for about
so
30
while
seconds.
outside you're all business, inside you're doing the Watusi. And nobody has to know. Nobody. So double your
Double
fun
mint
with
is the
Double Mint
crocodile
gum.
of
In this
gum.
adult world, it's the fun part.
CNET, the digital domain.
It'll kill you.
Three shows bringing you to the edge of
Lasts about 30
technology.
seconds.
The web, the new edge, and CNET Central. This week, see the closest thing to
No,
flying
that's a
on the water.
juicy fruit.
Why the
Or
old
no,
ball
not juicy
game
fruit.
will never
Fruit
be the
stripe.
same.
That's it.
Fruit
Fruit
stripe,
stripe.
Trials goes high tech with a high
Oh hell, you were
online
lucky if you had 30
offering
seconds on
and
Free
turning
Strike.
water into gasoline.
15
Well,
tops.
if you
On CNET,
you get
digital
you
domain.
get 5 extra seconds every time you shove another stick in your mouth.
Beginning at noon, 9 a.m. Pacific, Sci-Fi Sunday.
The world's first ever online science fiction convention, Sci-Fi.com. A 4-day extravaganza of live celebrity chats, movies, games, and more.
October 31. Access sci-fi.com at the Dominion. Log on to the future at sci-fi.com.
Where am
I have to imagine that online convention back in 1997 had to have been a very slow experience.
Yeah, but I think it's super ahead of its time, though. Like,
Oh yeah, no doubt.
Hey, that's me!
Look inside. It's about the adventures you have coming home from school.
Look, Lisa,
It
it's
gives tips
Griff,
on what
the
to do
crime
about
dog.
bullies,
help
finding
me
drugs,
fight crime.
or trouble on the bus. And it shows what happens to Scruff.
What happens? What happens?
You'll see. For your free copy, write McGruff,
Sorry,
Chicago, Illinois
I was busy looking at the
60652 and help me take out
insurance
violent
company
crime.
fucking me on my insulin. That's,
The October Terror continues with 4 nights of international
God bless
double
America.
features, horror around the world. October 28th through 31st.
You're not with AT&T, are you?
No, I'm not.
So, are you happy?
Not really.
I was happier with AT&T. Well, we're making it simple to come back. How'd you like to get 100 free minutes?
100
just
free
for switching
minutes.
to AT&T. That would be wonderful.
That's a real gift.
Well, there's a lot more.
And that's
Introducing
just
the
like
new
local
AT&T
talk time.
one-way
That's
plan.
not
Just
long
15 cents
distance.
a minute on calls from home to anybody, anytime, anywhere in America.
That's great. It's a flat rate, anytime, anybody, anywhere. And I'm going to presume there's going to be a charge involved.
No, it's free.
It's even better.
No fees,
I have to get
no
Janet
minimum
Reno to
spending,
do the
no time
commercial.
requirements, no restrictions, no games.
You can't beat that.
Call 1-800-YES-2-ATT.
You'll get one low rate plus 100 free minutes for switching to AT&T.
So what do you think?
I think the 100 free minutes is awesome.
The one-rate plan is excellent. There's no restrictions, no limits.
So what are you going to do?
Pick up the phone and switch to AT&T. One rate.
There's no
100
restrictions or
minutes.
limits.
Call
Except for this list of
1-800-YES-2-ATT
restrictions and limits that we
to
put in the
switch.
fine print.
The Sci-Fi Channel presents amazing characters,
These guys are so
This was also my jam.
amazing adventures.
Oh yeah.
Why can't life be as good
This show was friggin' awesome.
I never
amazing
watched it.
creatures, and amazing new worlds.
My favorite was the one with like the World War II bomber pilots that like their landing gear got shot out, so the like guy in the like gunny bubble was like drawing wheels on the ship in a drawing, and it made like magic wheels.
And now the Creepy Kid Singers.
Let's see.
So how's it going, kid?
It's like a caricature.
Greco.
It looks like
Pretty
that
sure he's
farmer
like
I
the
talked to
basis
was
for like
right.
every JoJo's Bizarre Adventure character ever.
Well, I'd like to talk about it, but not out here in front of everybody.
So that kind of skirt never caught on. A shame.
I mean, that's what happens when I try to wear like any skirt that's like shorter than my
You know very
knees.
well what I'm talking about. The incident with the Count. He bit you, didn't he?
So what's that to you?
Hey, calm down. Not so loud, huh?
What's it to
After all,
you that I'm
wouldn't
turning
want
into
your
a
little brother to
vampire?
find out, would you? Look, Doris, you should have asked for my help. I'm always glad to help a friend. As the mayor's son, I have certain advantages.
And
I could
if you
arrange to
didn't
hire a
know,
bunch of
one of the
vampire hunters,
mayoral
the best
powers is
around,
to remove
as many as you
vampirism.
want. Look, I'll even forget the way you insulted me the other day. If you're real nice to me, Are you crazy? What's gotten into you?
Nobody gets that close
Vampire
to me
bites.
without my permission.
Don't you understand that I'm merely trying to protect you? What's wrong with wanting to do someone a favor?
So you're willing to give me a favor, huh? No, thank you. I'll never need a favor from a
After this movie, this
like
guy
you
got really
now
into
or
the
ever.
men's
Have you
rights
got
movement.
that?
Well, so you want to play hard to get, do you? You know you're even prettier when you're
MGTOW.
angry, so in spite of what you said,
Yeah, he does have some real heavy MGTOW energy.
Now you want to play rough, huh? Listen, everyone! Doris Lang is contaminated. She was bitten by the Count. You could still see the puncture wounds on her neck. That man's a vampire hunter, and she's the one he's working for.
They made the same announcement after Gamergate too.
Sis, is it true? Dan,
I don't understand the role because that man's a vampire hunter. Okay, like
Wouldn't that be ideal if
Yeah,
she's been
yeah.
bitten by a vampire?
You're a vampire hunter, correct?
That's right.
You poor girl.
maybe that's my problem with this movie. Is that like Dee is just so boring
See,
of a
even
character.
her own brother admits that it's true.
listen. The only reason you're accusing my sister is because she gave you the brush off,
You
Greco.
obnoxious little brat. You're gonna pay for that?
That's enough.
But, Father, the boys insulted me in front of everyone.
Our concern is the safety of the village, not your wounded pride. And because of our concern for public safety, we are left with only one choice, which is confinement. At the
Burn the witch.
Sheriff?
I won't let you send my sister to that horrible place.
I'm afraid I have to
You're
agree
four.
with you.
Get out of the
This place
fucking
isn't
way.
fit for human beings, infected or not. It's totally desolate. As a medical doctor, I must oppose this, Your Honors.
Where
The camp
you
hasn't
live
been
now
used in
isn't
50
desolate?
years, and even then it was unlivable.
Nevertheless, the girl will be confined.
Must I remind you why we had to close that camp, my friends? Have you forgotten the events that took place 50 years ago?
What are you
assume
talking
I have.
about, Dr. Fearing?
A young girl like Doris was bitten and sent there to be confined. When the Count found out, he was furious and killed 31 villagers in retaliation.
Why couldn't he just go get her?
Oh my God.
And the young girl, what about her?
She went mad from grief and died in the camp.
Once,
Killing
like,
the one who
is
bit
it
her will cure the
consecrated
infection.
ground?
Doris
Why
won't be
couldn't
a threat
the
to anyone.
5,000-year-old vampire just go get her?
What guarantee do we have that you'll be able to kill him?
There's doors
And just what
everywhere.
do you
He
suggest
wasn't
we
invited
do if
in.
you fail?
If that happens, I'll leave the village and never come back.
And me too.
Sparta kicked the kid off the cart.
Dan, have faith. We'll work something out.
Yeah, Dan.
Afternoon, Mr. Waitree. I'll need a month's supply of the usual. 6 bags of jerky, fertilizer, and a
Sorry, afraid we're all sold out.
What? But you know that isn't true.
Sorry, lady.
As would
No
anyone
victims
with eyes
allowed.
in his head. Everything she wants is on your shelves, Waitree.
Listen, if I sell to her, I'll lose all my other customers. No one's gonna want to come in.
You're the only fucking store in town.
Vampire.
You live in a desolate waste. Where are they? Are they gonna go
You
to
and
the
your
fucking
sister
schnooks
are in
down the
for some
street?
rough times, Dan. So go ahead and cry if you need to. There's no shame in crying when there's good reason. But in spite of what you're feeling inside, what your sister needs right now
The
is
most important part of
confidence,
vampire
hope, and
hunting,
encouragement.
giving
She
motivational
needs your
speeches
smile,
to small
not your
children.
tears. Understand? That's part of what growing up is all about.
Oh, that's what makes this a Saturday morning cartoon, the heartfelt lessons.
Just staring at my poison neck wound. In my brother's room for some reason.
Animation is so bad in this too. Like, it doesn't even look like a freaking sword. It's like, I understand that, like, his original, like, manga was like kind of had like a Final Fantasy looking like.
Well, yeah, it was done by Yoshitaka Amano, who did like all the original Final Fantasy art.
Which looks great, but like, I don't like. It just looks so bad when you put it onto this.
Oh yes, I forgot she did.
It doesn't translate well on the screen.
It could. They just did a poor job.
Vampires, killing, bloodshed, and destruction. That's your destiny. You may envy human emotions and yearn to share the warmth of another's heart, but you think it's impossible
He's
for
talking
a man
to his
like you
wanking
to fall
hand.
in love.
I'd like to thank you for what you did and also for talking with Dan.
Built-in
Whatever
blowjobs.
you said made him feel a lot better. My father was a hunter too. He was a werewolf hunter. He was an expert, one of the
He wasn't a very
best.
good one. That's why he's
But
not
he
here
didn't know
anymore.
anything about vampires, so want to know about vampires, he'd say? Ask the vampire hunters. Tell me
And
about
then
the
he
vampires.
died.
Tomorrow is the moon of blood.
You mean what they call a sanguine moon?
Women are safe during the red moon because vampires believe female blood is unclean on that night, which is why it's more likely he'll try to visit you this evening. Tell me about this vampire.
Count Magnus Lee. He ruled here before the village was built, but he hasn't lived here for a long time. Then 2 years ago, we saw lights in the
Because he was on a starship voyage.
That's when we knew he'd returned. No one knows for certain how old he is, but it's been said he's lived for over 5,000 years.
And he never cleaned his castle.
The old ones.
And he
like
didn't
him
have time to
are
clean the
powerful,
castle. He
almost
was
invincible.
being Sir Captain Skipper.
right combination, you're gonna win.
I don't think Coach Barnett works for
It's all
Northwestern
about
anymore.
basics. You gotta get fired up. You're hot, you're unbeatable.
I wish I could get a Whopper for $1 though. I do remember this. I ate a fuck ton of Whoppers during that promotion. Jumbo Jacks also matched at $1. What a time to be alive.
1-800-32-SMART.
The
About
best
Smart
time
Lease
to be
by
alive.
GMAC.
Yep.
It just might give you something you wouldn't mind carrying around.
You know what dirty pots and pans call for. But what about dirty glasses? Dishes? Silverware?
Who thought this was a good
Introducing
marketing
the new
campaign?
SOS Scrubber Sponge.
The SOS people.
With a new shape for hard-to-clean places.
I mean, can you imagine like commercials for sponges? Is that still a thing?
No, I have to assume that people just know what a sponge is. Like, if you need a sponge, you go buy a sponge.
I feel like I knew what a sponge was in 1999.
This is my town.
There ain't nothing like this place in Texas.
Great room.
Peyton Manning admires Las
This is the
Vegas.
most famous trip of highway in the world.
I also have a note here. I didn't know it's Peyton Manning had a time
Town
transfer.
is a fantasy.
Hi, you want to get married?
Actually, I was just here for a burger and fries. There's only one city like it. Las Vegas.
Got any Tylenol, Cal? Getting one of those headaches.
You taking Tylenol now?
Yeah, my doctor recommended it when he told me I have an ulcer.
No kidding. My wife has an ulcer.
My doctor
So,
said
yeah,
Tylenol won't aggravate
couple
my
or
ulcer.
like?
It sure stops
I mean,
the
they're using the same umbrella here. Isn't that kind of weird?
Talk to her doctor about this.
For like,
If you have an ulcer, Tylenol is the pain reliever recommended most by doctors. Talk to your
Are you
doctor.
like trying to gatekeep umbrella usage now?
Love the rain?
yeah, it's just like
Tylenol, the pain reliever hospitals use
if I just knew somebody, they were just like using my umbrella. I don't know.
Weak to talk.
I always hated these commercials.
Yeah, they.
Wow, it's great to be back. Hey, I just flew in from the coast, and boy, are my wings tired. Actually,
Yeah, the anime,
I'm
like the
strong
like
as an ox. All
fake
right, a
plastic
horse.
faces,
Okay,
man.
a parrot.
I don't know.
Bada boom, bada bing. Oh, baby. Oh, I'm killing myself. But seriously, I love you people. You're beautiful.
The Copper Top. No battery is stronger, longer.
They were just
The
so
doctor said you were sick.
disturbing.
My wife said flu. I said flu. I walked.
After launching Mars probes,
I was much happier when they
peering
got
into
rid
the
of those.
galaxies and discovering black holes, quasars, and supernovas, we have finally found the heart of science fiction. Sci-Fi Entertainment Magazine. Your pulse will quicken with never-before-seen looks at heart-stopping movies, the hottest TV shows, most eye-popping books and videos, even a complete interplanetary guide. Sci-Fi Entertainment doesn't
wait
skirt
for that
the boundaries of the imagination.
It's still made.
You'll have the heart of science fiction in your hands if you subscribe
Only
now.
4
You'll
issues
get
a year.
year subscription for just
think
$15.95 by calling 1-800.
Amazon sells it as a
That's
quarterly
full
magazine,
year,
but like
all for
other
a price that
discount
won't
magazine
drain
things
you.
sell it
Yes,
as
it is shockingly low.
6
but that's
issues
all
for
the
a year,
subscription
so
to
I don't know.
Sci-Fi Entertainment Magazine costs. If you want to get to the heart of everything, from a Terminator's attitude to a monstrous appetite, take a stab at Sci-Fi Entertainment. Call 1-800-77-SCI-FI.
I mean, I assume it's just mostly paid ad space, like it was back then too. Except that the internet exists.
on the
so-
Sci-Fi Channel.
Had enough of high credit card rates?
19%?
You know,
pretty
the
high.
average American pays about
I don't even think mine's that
17%.
high.
But you're not average. You deserve
And I've been
better.
pre-declined
You pay
for all
your
major
bills
credit
on
cards.
time, you deserve to pay less. Now that's more like it. A 7.9% Visa card from a bank you know. Chase Manhattan.
Chase
Call
is still a bank.
1-800-584-3100 to apply for the card that's going to save you money. You can transfer your high-interest balances, and you don't pay an annual fee. So come on, call and apply for a Chase Visa with a fixed 7.9% rate until June 1997. Because credit like yours deserves an interest
till
rate
June
like
1997,
ours.
huh?
The 7.9% Chase Visa.
Credit like
Anything more is just too much. 1-800-584-3100.
Welcome to Downworld.
Oh shit, Glacier's
where
coming out.
reality becomes fantasy. Everyday things turn magical. Misfits.
This show is cool,
can
The
become
Odyssey.
heroes.
Where like the kid like goes into a coma and he
And
like
one tragic
there's no
accident.
adults around.
Your son's in a coma. Becomes an epic adventure spanning 2 worlds.
I like vaguely remember it.
8:30 p.m. Eastern, Sci-Fi Sunday. Welcome to the Edge. The following segment of this film includes some violent content.
I wanted to
Parental
cut out
discretion
this
is
warning
advised.
too as part of the intro, but I forgot. I need to just quit smoking.
So it begins.
Adam's walking down the sidewalk.
Adam's
Tell me
sleeping.
what to do, Dee. I'll fight beside you any way
It's
you
Adam
can.
awake.
Garlic and crucifixes won't stop him. His werewolves and mutants remove such obstacles. We need more. To resist his summons, you must
You
be in
look
a
so
deep sleep.
thrilled. Happy to be here. VHS recording is so dark. I love it.
You're the best hunter she could afford to hire? Then you're just as stupid as she is.
All the women
My quarrel
in this
is not with
anime
you,
have
girl.
the biggest
Where's the
fucking
count?
foreheads.
My father told me he found the loveliest girl in his domain, that her beauty was beyond compare,
With the largest
and that her
forehead.
blood was the sweetest
Fucking
he tasted
12
for 1,000
head.
years. I came to see if it were true, but now I say that she's just another stupid country girl who's forgotten the respect to her master. Her defiance is unforgivable. Lucky for you, your death will be quick. The girl isn't going to be so fortunate.
I'm gonna headbutt her
My
to death.
name is Regansi, Vampire Hunter, and killing men like you is my greatest pleasure. Prepare to die.
I'm so unenthusiastic. Prepare to die.
I am the knight.
You're much better than I expected. So, with due respect, I'll kill you with my favorite weapon.
This thing. Like boomerang sword, I guess. I don't know.
The animation's just so bad.
And this superpower is one that will
Once was told
never
of
come
a
up
mutant
again.
who could
Yeah.
put space around him, and now it seems that I've met him.
I heard tale of a mutant who could change space around him, but only once.
Once per long rest.
Why aren't you dying?
I see. He's a Dampir.
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 I want to
Bad
kill him.
translation inception.
You heard me.
Very well, if you
Cashew
insist.
is one of my
But he
favorite
was supposed to
snacks.
be mine.
A Dampir, The half-breed spawn of a vampire and a human. I've heard of your kind, but I've never seen one before.
Yeah, I've looked in the mirror.
Well, no matter. You're still going to die.
We're wasting time. Stop this nonsense and take me to the Count. I've come to see him.
So they're
not
both
you.
Dampiers, right?
What a
Yes.
fool! Do you think that you
That
have a
takeaway
chance
is correct.
against someone of my
She's
lineage?
never noticed that she can just walk during the day, ever.
Well, apparently not.
Go back to the castle and tell
She is also
Cody,
wearing like a weird
visitors from the
asymmetrical
past
skirt.
shall return to the darkness whence they came.
What do you mean, visitors from the past?
What do you mean? Good question. We'd also like to know.
Lamika and Reganzi have not yet returned. Acting on their own without instructions from me, I shall punish them later.
What a dick.
Be interesting. Those two should have had no trouble killing the Dampir, but he was too strong for them both. And that very strength is what will make destroying him that much more fun.
He looks like Bob Barker, kind of.
Count Dracula, my
Isn't
illustrious
Dee
ancestor,
supposed to be like
hear me.
older than Magnus Lee?
I know my father's wrong.
Considerably.
He's going to
Yeah,
bring a lonely
presumably.
girl
I mean,
called Doris
because like
into the noble
they
house of
they
Lee,
think
and
that
I
like Dracula's
refuse
like
to
their
allow him
great
to
ancestor,
destroy
right?
the dignity of our family. Such ignorance is unforgivable.
Sorry to disturb you, but you must return to your room.
Idiot, you dare give me orders as if I were a servant?
Not my orders, Lamika, your father's. Our attack against the Dampeel has angered him, and he demands that you return to your room and remain there until summoned. Come on, let's go.
What insolence! How dare you touch me! You catered to
You're
my
fucked.
father because you want to
My
join
head
ranks
is
of
47
noble
times your
society.
size.
Ha! A creature as base as you, one of us?
You basic bitch.
Ridiculous. Your blood's as filthy as that of a human.
They really should have extrapolated some of the. No, you see, look at that background. There's like full of trees and water. Where the hell is everything going to compare to each other? So can he fly, or is it like gliding, or what?
It's falling with style.
Why does he like wear like a weird Robin mask? Like the best animation in the movie is like all these like body horror monsters, and he just annihilates them with ease.
With his little chest flashlight.
His nipple light.
This thing's easily amused with its own antics.
Just like you. There's Eric's vampire character.
I mean, all this cool stuff going on. The golem just like, knock it away.
Dee, be careful, you're walking into a trap.
Yes, I know.
Ghost wolf.
More of a cat, really.
Now.
say now?
So he could punch through solid rock.
So, we meet again. What a remarkable coincidence.
I'm really quite impressed. You fought my fiercest sentinel and came away without losing your arm. The sign of a true Dampier.
I've watched this within 24 hours, and I literally don't remember this hag character.
If it were up to me,
I think she only shows up here.
but unfortunately the Count has
Yeah.
ordered me to send you elsewhere, and so I shall. Now!
Also, like, how did that collapse happen?
Yeah.
Just nonchalantly falling into the abyss.
Pizza!
More tube bread?
Pizza crust.
My
Just
parents like to
unroll
make
and top it any way
homemade
you like
pizzas
it.
like this.
And
They're
bake
terrible.
for a crisp golden crust.
Rock and roll pizza.
Like my Pillsbury pizza crust.
We always just got, like, bagel
What a great way
pizzas.
to top your Pillsbury pizza crust. Pep it up with Hormel pepperoni.
Even
Pep it
a
up.
bargain hunter like me doesn't cut corners on medicine. Store brand pain relievers are not Advil. They don't look like Advil, and
He's
they
got a
don't
whole
have that
fucking
special
pharmacy in
Advil
their house.
coating. There's only one Advil.
Something wonderful is about to happen to your laundry room. Floral
Oh yes,
Fresh
bleach
Clorox
huffing.
bleach.
I remember
So
this.
surprisingly fragrant and lovely, you'll almost feel like you're in a garden. Floral Fresh Clorox bleach. Smells like flowers. Whitens like Clorox bleach.
Get ready to erupt into primal.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink.
But be warned, these guys don't just kick butt, they slam it, crush it, and trash it. And now they're even bigger. Four tasty follower figures take a bite out of their killer appetite. Now even more rage is in your hands with Primal Rage and Super Rage action figures from Playmates.
You look so thrilled.
I see you're drinking Tropicana Pure
This sounds
Premium's
so
new
good. Like,
tangerine
I
orange.
wish it was still a thing.
It's just
Nothing
Sunny D.
quite like it, is there, miss?
No, Sunny D's not
Somewhere
like real
between
fruit juice.
smooth and
But it's
sweet
tangerine
and
flavored.
tangy.
That's the point. This is real fruit juice.
Twangy
Someone try it.
kind of captures it, wouldn't you say? Hey, as long as you're happy.
I mean, orange juice is like
Orange
$47 a carton now.
Pure Premium. Perfect.
Niagara Falls!
There are a lot of interesting things to see in this country.
On your right, you'll see the marriage of the body and the chassis.
Who would have ever thought a car factory
Yeah,
would be
Saturn
wonderful?
Factory is certainly
But
not a
the more
place you can
people
tour
learn about
anymore.
Saturn, the more they want
Determined or not, that factory is long dead.
We're flattered by all the attention. We're just a little baffled by it. I mean, we are just making cars, right?
We were just making cars.
Saturn gift shop. Now, if you look over
Determined or not, this economy is dead.
Oh man, we're gonna get DC made by Voltaire now? Fuck. I kind of hope I do, so just so I can dispute it, so Voltaire has to be like, yeah, no, you can't have it.
Interact with Aurelio.
I mean, he has to
Notice me.
self-publish, right? There's no way he had like a record label for this.
On the next episode of Sci-Fi Channel Sightings, investigators search for clues after 62 school children report seeing aliens emerge from a UFO.
Why would
You have to say though, that claymation Nightmare Before Christmas thing for Sci-Fi Channel, probably one of my favorite ad bumpers for them.
Experts untangle the mysteries of psychic healing, plus meet a man of the closet.
Way better animated than Vampire Hunter D.
Compelling investigations, extraordinary possibilities. Sci-Fi Channel Sightings, Friday at 8 p.m. and midnight Eastern.
You're watching Saturday Anime on the Sci-Fi Channel.
When it comes to
We'll
headaches,
probably do
everyone
watch
has advice.
Demon City
Take
Shinjuku
this pill,
soon.
eat this food,
Keep
sit
seeing
in
like
a dark
brief
room.
glimpses of it during the,
I just wanna know what's
Saturday
best
anime
for me.
bumpers.
Now there's a simple way to learn more about this common problem. It's the Headache Relief Update, a practical and informative newsletter with easy-to-use techniques and information on everything from handling family
Sponsored
stress
by
to what
Excedrin.
foods to avoid that may trigger headaches. This valuable information is now available to you free.
Call 1-800-309-4401 and the Headache Relief Update is yours.
Call now and you'll also receive Headaches, What You Should Know, What You Can Do, a self-guided workbook to help identify your headache patterns
And how much
triggers.
Excedrin to
Now
take.
the resources to help manage and prevent headache pain are easily
8.
available. The Headache Relief Update, your personal headache workbook, plus valuable coupons
think we
and
can
a
still
free
get
sample
this?
of Excedrin will be sent to you. Excedrin is committed to
With a
helping
free
you
sample of
discover the
Excedrin?
smart new ways to treat headaches.
Call 1-800-309-4401 now.
I told you it was a trap, didn't I? Fascinating place, the
That
catacombs.
laugh is so
Quite
off-putting.
scenic, don't you think? And so much historical significance. After all, there aren't many places left where one can see the results of a war that happened 10,000 years ago. Too bad we're a bit late for the guided tour.
Let's get my wife a preview of the next week's episode. She's all like grunty about it, but I mean, it's better than Odin. So I mean, you've already gotten through the worst one. So.
It's true.
And also, you haven't seen this one because it's different. I'll explain.
Who are you? Yes, tell us who you are. Why don't you answer?
God, it looks so bad. God, it looks so bad.
Who might you be?
The three sisters. The three sisters.
Hair's snake demon.
Oh my God, Ghidorah is attacking the city. It's nice of D to never make a move. Like, he's just constantly, like, in flux. Like, he doesn't even walk. He's just constantly being thrown around and falling.
Women of Midwich. We haven't killed a human in age. We must drain him slowly. Savor the taste.
So I was reading like the wiki for like Vampire Hunter D, like doing all the research for this, and apparently like in the manga series, they like feed off of like sexual energy. So they like rape D.
Why do you think they call him D?
Doris, there's no need to worry. Believe me, he'll come back. A man like that has a will
God,
made of
it
tempered
looks
steel.
worse than the
It'll be
Dungeons and
extremely
Dragons
difficult
cartoon.
to defeat. Tell me, are you in love with this vampire hunter? For your sake, I hope not. You see him as a hero, and perhaps he is. But that's not all he is. His eyes seek out danger, not love.
I don't understand.
Those eyes belong to a man who's torn by conflict and the desperation that
A man
comes
who
with
stands
fighting for
perfectly
his life.
still.
Can a man like that know how to love?
A man who is inappropriately older than you and not in love with you.
He's got the fucking, like, golden gun from Goldeneye. You can't win with that. I mean...
Count Lee wants you now, and he doesn't like to be kept waiting.
My brother and Dr.
Seems
Berry,
pretty
release
easy.
him.
Impossible. You see, my friends are quite fond of raw meat.
If anything happens to them, I'll bite off my tongue and bleed to death, I swear!
The Count ordered me to bring you to him intact, so you leave me no choice. Stop! Release them immediately. Put your tongue back in your mouth. It's bad manners.
So stupid.
This time tomorrow, my dear, you'll be part of the family, a member of an ancient noble bloodline. Does that please you?
Certainly not. I'll escape. I won't spend another day in this filthy
Who does
death
he
trap.
look
You'll
like?
see.
It's not Bob.
You're charming.
He looks like somebody.
And spirited too. I like that in a
Joe
woman.
Estevez.
So I choose not to be insulted, no matter how rude you are. Oh yes, if you're expecting your vampire hunter friend to come rescue you, here's something you should see.
Here on the Snake Rape channel.
These snake women are extracting your friend's life force.
By life force, he means semen.
Yeah, YouTube doesn't like that word.
Silly pleasures all day. An
Like,
ordinary man would have been drained
as long as it doesn't get the video taken down, it should be fine.
Damn heel. Then that would mean that one of his parents was one of you.
Yes, that's
Sure,
right,
why
my
not?
dear. One of the nobles had a tryst with a village girl who later gave birth to him. He's what you
I'd
might
die a
call
little more inside every time they say damn peel.
Just look at them. It's really quite exciting, don't you think?
No, no! You've got to save him!
Very well. But rest now. You must be fresh for our wedding.
And by fresh, he means exactly what you think he means.
Tomorrow we join in wedlock. How I love
Summer's
you,
Eve
my
fresh.
darling Doris. And how much I hate the moon.
Ah.
Just tonguing him to death.
This Dampiel's life force is so strong, he might last another day or two. He might last another day.
Why does it look so bad? It looks worse than like weird 70s like Jesus animes, like what was like Superbook and like the Flying House.
Oh no! What's happening?
And it's weird that like how much I revere this film just because it was like one of the first
If this human is
to really
allowed
be
to
out
marry
there
my
for like
father,
Western
she'll be my
audiences.
Stepmother. How disgusting.
I mean, the only thing I can think of that has worse animation than this are like the 1970s animated Lord of the Rings movies, which I super loved as a kid.
Now, are we talking the Rankin Bass versions or the Ralph Bakshi versions?
It's in your blood.
The Rankin Bass.
That's quite enough.
Why do you refuse to accept what you are?
I don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
I warn you, another word and I'll slice you off.
Very well. My
It's like the third time Ralph Bakshi's been mentioned on this stream.
Does my father see in this girl? She's nothing. I won't allow the noble house of Lee to be debased with her presence. She must die.
She's only got an 8 head.
Damn
She
you.
can't be in my family. Oh, this guy again.
This guy again.
And also, like, he goes into the castle, rescues her, and then goes back to the cat. Like,
Why not just use the hand for everything?
I see that looks really good. Like,
Panty shot.
they do violence well. It's not panty shot when she just walks around basically in her panties. Like, her skirt might as well just be like a lace.
Return to hell.
I wouldn't say that was really good. That was like the hag lady.
Yeah, it's just that, like, this was, you know, like this wasn't even the first showing, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, they showed on, like, TBS, like, even before on Sci-Fi. So this was just one of, like, the first Western dubs that was, like, really widely available, which is why we revere it so highly. But, like, the fact that, like, in my head, I put this in the same category as Akira is mind-boggling, because Akira is about 10 billion times better animated, and even more coherent, and it's not much of a coherent movie.
I think the first time I saw Vampire Hunter D was like 1996 on Sci-Fi Channel.
Yeah, mine too. I think I was about 10 when I saw this. So.
They did this, and they did Akira, and they did the like World War II cockroaches, like Hitler cockroach anime.
Twilight of the Cockroaches.
Yes.
Yeah, those are all by like Streamline Productions or something.
Yeah, this is a movie that it really feels like simultaneously they spent too much time and yet not enough time on.
They're doing too much to do nothing at all.
I mean, I think it just, like, it's poorly animated, and D is just, like, a terrible character in the anime. He may be better in the comics, like you guys said, but...
The second movie looked a lot better.
Yeah, like the remake.
Oh yeah, Bloodlust was amazing.
This Sci-Fi Channel program is brought to you by Burger King, where you can
Oh, the
get
other
your
one they did was
burgers
the silent one, the carnival one.
Oh, Robot Carnival. Robot Carnival's great.
You gotta prove yourself
Amazing.
week after week. You got the right combination. You're
Like in hindsight, Vampire Hunter D is like low point.
All those like Streamline movies, like, well, a lot of them are like Retro Crush picked them up now, and that's why you can't watch them on like the Saturday evening versions on YouTube anymore. They got like taken down, which sucks for us, but it's good that people have access to those movies now. But now I have to hunt deeper for like the VHS uploads of it. I'm not trying to watch it high def. I want 4x3
Newly designed Nissan
with
Maxima.
commercials.
It's attractive.
The only way to watch Saturday anime.
In potato resolution.
Yeah, screw high def, screw the 1080p. We want hi-fi.
Raise their
mono
ugly
sound.
heads. But now, there's the Norelco Reflex Action Razor. A great shave with less irritation.
Those just always look like they'd be so uncomfortable.
Never used one.
New amaretto
Yeah,
cappuccino.
old is very sweet in the juice.
If your cold medicine is harder on you than your cold, try Advil Cold and Sinus. It relieves nasal congestion, sinus pain, fever, but won't make you drowsy. Knocks out your symptoms, not you.
Advil Cold and Sinus.
But
Advanced
the
formula for
falling
cold.
asleep is the best part.
If you're scrubbing mildew, you're not using Tilex Instant Mildew
What a great
Remover.
looking X.
After launching Mars probes, peering into the galaxies, and discovering black holes, quasars, and supernovas,
Looks like a
we have
ColecoVision
finally
alien.
found the heart of science fiction. Sci-Fi Entertainment Magazine. Your pulse will quicken with never-before-seen looks at heart-stopping movies, the hottest TV shows, most eye-popping books and videos, even a complete interplanetary guide. Sci-Fi Entertainment doesn't skirt the boundaries of the imagination. You'll have the heart of science fiction in your hands. If you subscribe now, you'll get a year's subscription for just $15.95 by calling 1-800-77-SCI-FI. That's a full year, all for a price that won't drain you. Yes, it is shockingly low, but that's all a subscription to Sci-Fi Entertainment Magazine costs. If you want to get to the heart of everything, from a Terminator's attitude to a monstrous appetite, take a stab at Sci-Fi Entertainment. Call 1-800-77-SCI-FI to subscribe. Once you do, you'll never miss a beat.
The world's first ever online science fiction convention.
This thing would have been
Sci-Fi.com.
so ahead of its time. Like, I wish I could go back and just do it. Like,
live celebrity chats, movies, games, and more.
cause like most of it was just like IRC chats and stuff with like.
At the Dominion.
Like
Also, would like to go back in time and do that.
Yeah, the Star Trek experience got great.
At sci-fi.com.
Psychic Solution doesn't want you to be fooled by imitators. Here, all quality psychics speak for themselves. The other networks can only promise what we deliver.
Told me about something that just happened 2 days ago, which was really, really strange.
She
You've done some traveling recently. I see you on a beach. You're having a great time.
I just took a trip to Nassau, and he said, I see islands. You were just on an island. I'll definitely recommend this. This was a good time.
He asked me
She had
if
no
I,
clue that
you know,
Nassau was
had
an island before
miscarried
this.
some time ago, and that's true. I was like, how did this guy know that? He convinced me.
She told me something that was going to happen to me is dealing with money. And
They just show the fake and
right.
Jamaican's daughter.
And I feel good about that. And I know
He
what
said
she's saying
something
is real.
was gonna happen
She saw a
to me.
career change before I told her. She was
Really?
right on the money right off the bat.
He just said it. I ain't have to say nothing. He described it to the T. Can I get the number I want to call now when I get home?
He looks like pirate guy from that Tom Hanks movie.
From real psychics.
I'm the psychic now.
1-800-529-3134.
I was thinking he looks like one of the characters in Vampire Hunter D.
3 shows bringing you to the edge of technology. The web,
cute
the new
forehead.
edge, and CNET Central. Next week, check out a next generation cyber club. Online alternative pioneer Perry Farrell.
A cyber
Hit the trail with
Oh, Perry
off-road
Farrell.
wheelchairs and cameras
Love
that let
Jane's Addiction.
firefighters see through smoke. All on CNET, the digital domain. The best way to keep up with today's technology. Next week, beginning at noon.
Sci-Fi
9 a.m.
legitimized
Pacific,
like the
Sci-Fi
fucking
Sunday.
giant scam that was CNET. These noises.
Please wake up. Thank God.
All of that in front of her
Have
brother.
you seen him? There's nothing to worry about, sis. He's right outside fixing the barricade. Gee, he's incredible, isn't he? I mean, just imagine storming the castle all by himself and fighting all those monsters to come to your rescue.
What?
It's nice to know the year 12,033 or whatever. They still have neon.
So it was already established that Magnus Lee couldn't eat her that night, right?
Leave me
Now,
alone,
now he
you.
still has to go back and kill Magnus Lee. Otherwise it's all for naught, right?
Yes.
Right.
So why not just go there and kill him?
Oh, yeah? Quickly,
Gotta
give me
pad
the
that
keys to the
movie out
monitoring
somehow.
room.
Count Lee sent me to find you.
To kill me? That's the usual punishment for those who have failed him.
Be that as it may, my orders included no mention of your death.
Very well. If you're not my executioner, what now?
Your sexecutioner.
Meat. Sandwich.
He said to use this against the vampire hunter. Do you know what it is?
Yes. The candle's light, or the smell of its incense, will paralyze anyone with vampire's blood in his veins.
How is Jotaro Joestar listening to this again?
It's best not to think about it. Fucking psycho kid.
That scene again.
Huh? Gee, I can't find Dan.
I'm so sorry, Doris.
Oh no, that's Dan's rifle. But why should they kidnap my brother when the one the Count wants is me? What does it say? Let me see. I don't understand.
Well, that note is written in an ancient
Terrible
code
reading.
which is understood only by vampire hunters. It says, to save your brother, I have to come alone. He wants to separate us, don't you see?
It still makes no sense. Why would he tell you to come if I'm the one that he wants?
Because he and I have unfinished business and the time has come to settle
Because
the
edging.
score. What confuses me is that a nobleman like the Count would be so dishonorable as to allow an innocent...
So he's dishonorable.
Did they edit
Vampires
him
are
like
bloodsuckers
through
to
in
whom
the middle of this
concept
freaking
honor is
dialogue there?
I didn't mean you, Dee.
You've no need to apologize. How you judge others is of
How
no
you
concern
judge
to me.
others.
I am what I am, regardless of the blood in my veins.
I don't doubt
And
that.
that's all that I
I'm
am.
a man of honor, Dee. I've known that from the moment I met you, and my brother knows it too. If anyone can help us, you can.
So, you came.
Where's the boy?
Yes.
I'm up here! I'm up here! Oh, please! Dee, I'm scared.
Don't cry. It'll all be over in a little while, boy. Just as long as it takes for me to kill him.
Oh, please help me!
Damn you.
His spell couldn't move. What the hell?
If you breathe the incense, you'll be paralyzed. Huh? The candle went out.
What part of like him being like a mutant who can like change time and space like disappeared?
Oh, Dan, please be all
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that power would have really come in handy there.
Please don't die.
Pun completely intended, by the way.
But then he wouldn't have had an excuse to, an eye for an eye, a hand for a hand later.
Dr. Horny is here to help.
But I couldn't come sooner. One of the men in the village was badly injured and had to be treated immediately. Why? Why are you being
So
made to
does
suffer
Jeff.
like this? My hand! My hand! My hand! You strike me!
You're wrong. You were given an ordinary candle. Perhaps your master thought you needed to be taught a lesson.
Damn you! I hope you burn in hell!
That is the most emoting any character has done in this whole movie.
Yes, I feel certain that you'll be safe there. It's an old house so deep in the forest that few know of it. But when I found it, the first thing I noticed was the ancient inscription above the door. It was then that I learned it was a
Why
sanctuary
does he
from evil
fucking...
and those who worship it. We'll be safe there till the vampire hunter does his
He
job.
talks like fucking Racer
He'll
X or
save your
something.
brother, I know.
I like it very much.
It's the Count's daughter.
Whoa! Whoa!
Quickly, Doris, turn the carriage around.
I can't! No room! We're just going to have to... Ah!
No room?
No room.
My God! Dr. Fearing!
Yes, that's who I used to be until yesterday.
No! Oh, no! Not you!
Oh no, Dr. Horny's a vampire now.
Oh, no!
Lamika, what are you doing here? The Count ordered me to bring the girl to the castle.
Why does he
Bring her
sound
to me.
surprised when he's already seen her?
Funny, but until yesterday I thought of this girl as a mere child, as the daughter I never had. But now I realize that she's a beautiful woman. Yes, indeed, quite lovely. If I'm lucky, the Count will permit me to suck your blood when he's done with you.
That's some
One more
dialogue.
thing, Doctor.
What? No!
Doris, please forgive me.
You're a little late for that.
Oh, my God. My brother, will you kill him too?
Just
What
as
about
a
the
reminder,
vampire
she's supposed to be like 16.
What do you mean? The Dempeel has nothing to do with this.
Kill me if you like. I'd rather be dead than go on living as a vampire.
Perhaps you won't have to. If you go beyond my father's reach, he can't force you to join our family.
I guess so. This is the battling seizure robot portion of Vampire Hunter D.
She doesn't look very paralyzed. She's moving an awful lot.
Amazing, this thing really works.
You see, it's a special.
That's who he sounds like. He sounds like Peter Lorre.
When vampires look at it, they're totally paralyzed, but I didn't know she was going
And
to
Peter
suffer
Lorre
like this.
decided to give up all acting capabilities.
Yeah, Peter Lorre decided to become a date rapist.
You think you're clever, Greco, but this time
I
you've gone
mean,
too far.
that's
You
kind of
can't hide
Peter
from the
Lorre.
count, and when he finds
So
out about this,
We'll have his daughter, so he won't do anything. When he comes for her, I'll paralyze him with a candle and kill him. On one condition, you must promise to be my woman.
Greco.
One day I'll be mayor of the village, and I'll have all the count's land and money.
Mayor of
Is Mayor Hereditary?
The light, it's too bright.
Heavens, Doris, what's the matter? Aren't you feeling well?
It is in the year 12,000. Whatever this
Take
is.
good care of you from now on. You know, I was certain that the count's daughter would be some sort of ugly monster, but she's really quite pretty, isn't she?
Kill me now.
Sorry, I can't oblige you. See, killing you would ruin my plans, I'm afraid.
You scum! I'd rather die than suffer the humiliation of being held captive by filth like you.
No one talks to me that way.
Kill me now, or I'll kill you later, I swear it.
All right, if that's the way you want it, I can get the count to come anyway, since he won't know you're dead.
She's helpless, Greco. I won't let you.
Just watch me.
No!
Get out
Don't
of the
kill
way!
this vampire.
Hey, sis, it's me.
The only shot he's made this whole film.
Right? I'm fine. I can't believe it's really you.
Gee, it's too bad about Dr. Fearing.
I thought you were dead too. So if
He's showing me cats again.
It wouldn't matter. If they get one of us, the other one can't quit. Dee says no one should ever give up.
She's worried about the D.
The castle isn't far from here, Lamika. Go
I don't understand. You aren't going to kill me?
Of course not. He doesn't
Not
like to
yet.
kill like you do.
You see, even though you're the Count's daughter, you're safe because to kill without justification or necessity would
The
violate his
justification
code of
is
honor.
he's a vampire
I find
hunter.
it difficult to understand. After all, neither honor nor love have any meaning to those who live in the world I come from. There's only one rule. The strong shall live and the weak shall die.
The strong are born.
That's why
to
our
prey
chins
on the
and
weak.
foreheads are so
Your noble
huge.
ancestor never believed that.
How could you know that?
how can you not put one and two together? Dumb bitch.
This Subaru Outback is pretty impressive.
Not wrong there.
It gets better gas
Good.
mileage
Her
than a
forehead may be
Cherokee,
huge, but her
holds a
braid is
turn
like
tighter
this
than a
big.
blazer.
It's Paul Hogan and Ogre from Revenge of the Nerds.
Acceleration.
That's right. Go 0 to 60 faster than an Explorer.
Glad to see they're getting work in 1996 or whatever this was.
Competition must be worried.
Oh, yeah. They're scared stiff. Subaru Outback, the world's first sport utility wagon.
Someone's been sneaking my
Coffee.
Milano cookies.
C-O.
Is he capable of indulging himself the way I do? The baby.
Kids don't like cookies, do they?
For every moment.
Pepperidge Farm Milano, the finest dark chocolate in perfect balance with 2 cookies of exquisite
Actual
texture.
worst cookies ever.
Could
Yeah, they are
he
shit
possibly
cookies, for sure.
appreciate?
Nah, Milano cookies from Pepperidge Farm. Treasure was meant to be discovered.
Get ready to erupt into primal rage. But be warned, these guys don't just get butt, they slam it, crush it, and trash it. And now they're even bigger. For tasty
How come the one gorilla's color changes from like the regular size to the big size, but none of the other ones do?
with primal rage and super rage action.
They probably ran out of that paint or something.
I couldn't
Oh,
sleep
yeah.
at all last night. Just thinking of you. Everything went right.
I've never seen fast food bacon like that.
Yeah, I wish, right? Get your burgers worth at that breakfast sandwich.
Can't even get chicken nuggets for 99 cents anymore.
I know.
Get your breakfast's worth there.
breakfast's worth, yeah. They threw me a curveball.
Wasn't our fault. We had a Subaru Outback.
Oh, is this a sequel to the other commercial?
I think so, yeah. It's got like
It is.
Yeah,
Dennis Hopper from Waterworld.
Yeah, it's like Christopher Lee, Ogre from Revenge of the Nerds, and fucking the Klingon guy from Star Trek 6, the bald guy with the eye patch.
The world's first ever online science fiction convention, Sci-Fi.
The more they advertise this, the more I want to go.
I know, I legitimately would have loved to have, like, I didn't have the internet in 96.
All of those guys are dead now, by the way.
I'm not even sure I had cable in 96, so like, we only ever stole cable, and I think in 96 we still lived in Texas, and like, they had like really good locking systems in the cable, like, on the apartment complexes.
I take it back, Roger Corman is still alive.
Yeah, Roger Corman's still alive. He's still making fucking movies.
He's nearly 100, holy shit.
Roger Corman is a fucking king.
This week, see the club's
King of
biggest
horny
line
nuns.
on the water.
Yeah,
The old ball
king.
game will never be the same. The X-Files goes high-tech with a high-stakes online offering and turning water into gasoline. All on CNET, the digital domain. The best way to keep up with today's technology.
I guess that water into gasoline thing didn't work out.
Sci-Fi Sunday.
Definitely just paid a bunch to fill up my tank.
Saturday anime on the Sci-Fi channel.
You should come work out with us, guys.
I'd love to work out with you guys, Barbara.
Because, you know, I really miss the extra energy I get after a good workout, but I just don't
Have the time to get to the gym anymore, let alone do separate toning and aerobic workouts.
Introducing the latest home exercise breakthrough from Nordic Track, the CTX 4000.
Looks like
Call
I don't even
now
know
for
what
the
that
free
looks like.
video information kit and learn how the
Looks like something
CTX
that
4000 gives you
Howard
stretching
Stern
for
would
greater
have in his
flexibility,
studio.
Some kind of
aerobic
sex
training for
chair.
improved cardiovascular fitness and muscle toning and conditioning with pulling exercises like popular riders.
They letting the
pressing
dog
exercises
watch,
as well.
man.
Plus,
Determined or
unique
not, that
overhead
dog is
moves
long
you
dead.
just can't do on other machines. A CTX 4000.
Speaking of dead, do you think?
as low as $29.95 a month.
Speaking of dead, do you think that Nordic Track sent any of these to Chris Benoit's house?
I can't outgrow my CTX 4000.
Ooh.
adjustable resistance settings that keep challenging me as my fitness level improves.
Call
That
now
was
for
a-
your free
that was a low
video
blow.
information kit. Then get in the best shape of your life on the CTX 4000, new from Nordic Track.
This is 96, he was still like jobbing in WCW. Hadn't even stolen what's his face's wife yet.
A woman?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't remember what
Are you here?
his
Where
name is
are
though.
you?
Kevin Sullivan.
Kevin Sullivan, there you go.
Something the matter?
Just nervous, I guess. I didn't know where you were. I was afraid you'd left again. Dee, I want to apologize for what I said.
Forget about that, Doris. It's not important.
Lord
Please
knows
be
I
careful.
have.
I don't want you to end up like my father. He was the only hunter in the area and had to fight the werewolves alone. Listen, Dee, let's go far away where you wouldn't have to fight anymore.
It wouldn't work.
Why not?
Running away never solves anything.
Yes, but Dee, if we
I
stay
don't know, it's
here,
always worked for me.
you could be... Oh, Dee, if anything were to happen to you...
Doris.
Dee, don't you understand? Please, please, just let me hold you for a while.
You can't even wrap your arms around.
Getting turned on by the space between your shoulder blades.
Battling Caesar robot. There it is. He just comes.
Dee, you can if you want to.
And you're worried about what I said, getting us like flagged on YouTube. He's got to sleep now.
I'm done, Doris. You can leave.
I love you.
I know.
It's
Be honest with
it's
yourself.
not quite as
Do you
cool as when
really
Han
think
Solo
it's your
said it
high
when
and
you
mighty
just jizzed your
code of
pants.
honor that prevents you from responding to a young girl's desire?
I mean, how do you know Han Solo had him too?
I guess I don't, but
That's enough.
So, hit a nerve, did I?
sure, why not?
Time for a hand beach.
A lot of good this candle did me. I consider myself lucky to still be alive. Huh?
So you're the one who stole it.
No, wait!
I think not. Time to die.
Off screen.
I mean, we can show the violent deaths of pretty much everyone, but we don't want to show the date rapist. It's too real. Where did the explosion come from? Like, I understand he has the candle now, but...
What do you want?
Suddenly like the Columbia Pictures lady. It's also David Bowie now, look at that.
My life, but I can't return the favor.
I mean, we are coming up on like what I consider the best animation of the whole movie. Not this.
Should probably hit this with a seizure warning.
You had your chance. Now, I'll live forever.
Why does it affect her? Like, I don't understand. Like, her half great uncle got stabbed, and so it's hurting her for some reason.
Yes.
And
They share a psychic bond, damn.
And a hand for a hand.
Dee, please don't die.
Dee, you've got to heal yourself. You can't die now. You've got to live. You've got to.
Is it true? Is he dead?
I don't know. It's like Kid Goku there.
This here is like the best animation of the whole thing. The hand.
Oh, the fucking, like, Addams Family. The Ricky and the Coop.
Yeah, this right there. That's it.
This unpleasant stubbornness is quite unbecoming, my dear.
Please, Father, I beg of you, please reconsider this wedding. The girl is low-born and common. She is not one of us.
Hear me. This union will be but a brief interlude in the long years of an endless life. Sooner or later I'll tire of her like all the others. Then I'll destroy her, and when I'm ready, find another. That is my right, is it not?
Till now, but this girl is different somehow and dangerous. She could destroy the House of Lee.
No, my dear. I assure you the House of Lee won't be weakened by the inclusion of a commoner in the family. Of that I'm certain, because it occurred once before, you see. Your mother was not of noble birth either.
Dropping that casual. Oh yeah, you're a dampier too.
I've lived for almost 10,000 years. Believe me, you have no idea what that means. Boredom.
That's
true. And hideous boredom. A never-ending search for ways to pass the time, and mating with a human female is one of the few I enjoy.
I can respect
Eventually, they become
As opposed to
tiresome,
with
for in
canine
spite of their
female.
vitality, they're fundamentally stupid creatures who couldn't survive without the nobility to rule them. Perhaps now you'll understand my wanting to have a bit of fun
he's
every
not
100
wrong.
years or so.
Father, my mother, you were lying, weren't you?
But it's true, my dear. Your mother was of humble birth.
Liar! Liar! That can't be true!
That's it.
My dear D'Amica, your pride demonstrates demonstrate your noble character regardless of your breeding, but I won't let you interfere with my wedding plans. Perhaps you'll reconsider after you've had a chance to think things over.
Excellency, I humbly request that you fulfill your promise.
What promise?
To make me a nobleman and allow me to join the House of Lee, sire.
You dare to ask, having failed to carry out your orders.
You're
lucky I'm generous enough to let you live. You a nobleman? Don't be ridiculous. Perhaps in 50 or 60 years, I might consider it.
50 more years?
Well, David Bowie, you had to have seen that coming.
That's ever so much better.
So why does eating dirt heal him? It's like the flying cigar from Star Trek.
As I thought, I'll have to be quick.
Someone please help me figure out why this is helpful to him.
Contains all the vital nutrients.
So he can't do his like big suck thing without dirt.
See, that's not even the part the box.
Oh my, this isn't looking very good. For God's sake, Dee, snap out of it!
It's that thing.
The mist monster! We're in trouble now. Dee, wake up! Wake up!
He says he's in trouble, but I feel like he's making a bigger deal out of it than it is.
For? Wake up! Are you listening to me?
I just something that's mist and electricity pretty much.
What would you do without me?
That chunky
My
electricity.
doctor said I didn't need surgery for my hemorrhoids, and to use Preparation H. For my problem, Preparation H is so effective. It helps relieve all these symptoms. Yet it's so gentle, it
like a
soothes
man.
and protects. More people trust doctor-recommended Preparation H.
Preparation H and soft scrub have the same ingredients.
I mean, the comet looks pretty effective to me.
Can you believe what's possible these days?
Ah yes, the future of 1996. What is possible in America Online?
Instant stock quotes?
I mean, the Jetsons takes place in like
All the things you
2004,
find
right?
Only on the world's most popular internet online service, now more affordable
Something
than
like that,
ever.
yeah.
It's like living in the future. The future, now available.
And that
on
guy did
America
have one of
Online.
those sweet briefcases with a phone and computer inside.
Hey, that dude was balling as fuck. Like,
It really was.
That dude could easily
A front
have
airbag
participated in
is a very powerful
Sci-Fi.com.
device designed to help protect an adult, not a child.
While on an airplane.
Because of the size of the bag and the speed of its inflation, Volvo believes no child should ever be placed in the front seat of a car. Any car. Drive safely.
I'm itching for love. I'm playing the fool.
The next time you say you're going to slip into something more comfortable, why don't you? Fruit of the Loom. Really, really comfortable casual.
Ah, yes, Fruit of the Loom.
And now our mouth guards. Hi, mouth guards.
Sorry, I had more to joke about it, but then this commercial distracted me. This commercial is so stupid.
Fucking mouth guards to do literally anything.
Football, or riding your bicycle.
Have you ever seen somebody ride a bike with a fucking mouth guard?
Like professional bicycle racers.
No, I mean like kids though. The American Dental Association
Real
is getting
people.
kids the ever-loving shit beaten out of them for 50 years.
Yeah, it's not gonna protect them when the kid, like another kid, kicks them in the head.
Children report seeing aliens emerge
The helmet they're not wearing isn't gonna help either.
62 children lie.
I
Because it's fun.
That's so.
Because they're kids.
That lady's still talking about that. I listened to Coast AM maybe a year ago, and they had that lady on, still talking about the same thing.
Oh God, yeah.
Friday at 8
Yep.
midnight Eastern.
I remember that.
How would you
Like,
to have
she's been
whiter
living off
teeth
that for
right now?
decades.
That'll be great.
Sure, I'd love whiter teeth.
Wouldn't everybody? Hi, I'm Erin Gray, and I'm
Hi.
here to tell you about Instant White. Just spray it on, and in less than 10 seconds,
I googled her because I wanted to see what she was in.
Smile.
Apparently, she was in like Buck Rogers
Just look at how well it works. You can
and
really
an
see the
MST3K
difference.
like Netflix revival movie.
Yeah,
With Instant White, you
Reptilicus.
just spray it on, and that's it. It even makes ugly stains.
I wonder how
disappear.
horrible
Instant
the
White has
chemical
been proven
burns
both
are from
safe
that
and effective.
bleach spray
It
for your
really
teeth.
works.
Call now and you'll also get this travel size free. That's all size.
I hear
only
right wingers are taking it as a
You'll love
COVID
Instant White.
preventative
So call
now.
To order Instant White and receive the travel size absolutely free, call 1-800-941-8200 or send check your money order for $19.95 for $4.50 shipping and handling to the address below. But for faster service, call 1-800-941-8200.
Dreamers.
All my stories that are worth anything are based on some sort of personal metaphor.
Innovators.
We scare people by not showing them what they're afraid of.
Pioneers.
Create artificial life.
Oh, this is Masters of Fantasy. Yeah.
Creators.
I still want to. I want to watch a bunch of Masters of Fantasy on stream too. Because
We're in the future.
there's one for like
Virtual reality is here,
TSR.
Science fiction
Like
is here.
it was made like right before they got like went bankrupt and were sold to like WotC. But they're talking about how TSR is the unstoppable juggernaut of the role-playing world.
Channel.
There's actually a lot of these sci-fi shows I want to watch on this stream.
We could rewatch some of the fucking anti-gravity room shit that we've been rewatching for months.
Not only do I want to get Nick from the anti-gravity room on to watch it with us.
Dale stalks him on Twitter.
That's true. Nick, if you come on the show, I will stop stalking you.
It was nice of the Undertaker to rent out his druids.
They wound up being the Brood, right? It was Gangrel and Edge and Christian.
Why did young Goku like sneak in here again?
Why did he say sis? Like, when he's like 30 feet up where the pipes? Like, is she around the corner? Like,
Get fucked, Goku.
Extendo Rod didn't do shit. Nimbus!
Nope, there's no Nimbus. Why did David Bowie save Goku?
Unexplained redemption arc.
I think that creepy look he gave him explains it all.
That's far from a redemption arc then. Why does he have a mustache now?
That's the last order you'll ever give.
Why does he have like a lazy eye there?
I mean, the mustache can be explained away with the filthy Sanchez from earlier, but...
50 or 60 years, you said. I think not. After all, why should I wait when I've already earned what you promised me? I'll have my reward now, and more, for after I've killed you, your power shall be mine.
So he's gonna Diablerize Magnus Lee somehow?
I mean,
So you really thought you could?
yeah, he could turn in like a super ghoul if he ate like a super old vampire's blood.
Yeah, you know that warping space and time power? That would really come in handy right about now, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I mean, but getting his head smashed in psychically by the vampire. He's got X-ray vision now, apparently.
Not psychically, it's eye beams.
What a wonderful night this has been. For the first time in 100
Then they
years,
max
I haven't
headroom his
been
fucking
bored
head.
once the entire evening.
everybody showed up.
I and my bride, thank you.
Already
And
talked
nobody
about
bought an unexpected +1. What an amazing wedding.
No woman's ever caused me so much trouble.
Open your eyes. Why are you just walking around with your eyes closed?
Why is he so drooly? What is the fucking dagger to the eye?
That's easily my favorite scene.
Yeah, that one's really good. Like the way he just deadpans.
You and your kind don't belong among the living. You're nothing but
Oh, these die monster, you don't belong in this world, speak.
You and the rest of your kind should go back where you belong. Back to the abyss of oblivion! Challenger, how amusing. That mere Dampier, the misbegotten spawn of a lecherous nobleman and the human slut, imagines
A lecherous nobleman. Aren't you literally doing that?
you will beg me to allow you to die.
Oh, he's going Super Saiyan shit.
It's okay, Deal goes Super Saiyan 2.
I feel like Todd McFarlane kind of ripped off like the cape, the whole cape thing from this though.
Call yourself a hunter and think of yourself as a wolf stalking its
Oh no, he considered it an inspiration.
Hey, I mean, whatever. Copyright infringement's cool.
I don't know how many vampires you've killed with his sword, but being a Dampir means that you were related by blood to every one of them, so it's only just that you be killed in the same way.
There he goes, Super Saiyan 2.
But how? Who in the hell are you?
D really does always eat shit though.
The theme for the night.
Uh-oh.
We're including this in our next vampire campaign, correct?
Oh, definitely. She just woke up from her David Lopan-esque hypnosis. That's all it took.
Him whining.
The shrill voice.
Strong as little Goku.
Kill him, my daughter. Kill him now. And avenge your father's death.
No, father. There has been enough killing.
She's gonna go full Alucard.
Your lust for a commoner ruined the honor and nobility of our family. The House of Lee must fall.
Ridiculous.
How is he flashing back to memories that aren't even his own?
Is it possible?
He's a psychic vampire.
Tell me, was your father our sire, Count Dracula?
Dracula had yellow fever.
On that shot, it looked more like jaundice fever.
That's who you are. Truly the most noble member of our family.
I am not.
His head was a full 12 meters high.
I know who you are, my lord, for I am a noble woman.
Dracula was like walking around like the Max.
Our heritage
Fucking
is the
face
same.
above.
You're half-breed like I am. And because you have human blood in you, you can choose to live as a human rather than as a vampire.
No. If I can't live as a noble, then I have no reason to live.
I'm too entitled.
But if you're a human, you can go Karen on people.
I am a noble and I shall die like one.
Screaming in agony?
Stupidly?
This Sci-Fi Channel program is brought to you by Genuine Chevrolet.
Not those
the
fake
cars
Chevrolets.
more Americans trust.
I got one of those knockoff Guatemalan Chevrolets.
To make
Determined or not, those puppies are long dead.
But if you drive a Lumina LS, you won't have to worry about using any of them.
That model of car is
Lumina
also
LS
long
can
dead.
go 100,000 miles before its first scheduled tune-up. No 6-passenger car in its class can offer you as many standard safety features for the price. And best of all, you can afford it. The cars more Americans trust.
Get ready to erupt into
We could be so drunk by now.
These guys don't just kick butt, they slam it.
We gotta work in the morning.
Rush it and trash it. And now they're even bigger.
Don't want to.
Poor tasty follower figures take a bite out of their killer appetites.
Same here. It's a good thing I don't work tomorrow.
Ass.
Yeah, but he works on Saturdays, so he doesn't get to play D&D anymore.
That's true.
Clogged drain?
Funny enough, the one Saturday that I have off
Clears
this,
the toughest
for this
clogs.
week, we're not playing, so
Count on
Yep.
God damn it.
Professional strength liquid plumber clog remover. The only plumber you need.
Kids don't always take good nutrition seriously, but moms know it's important for growing up healthy. That's why Flintstones has the vitamins kids need and the great taste they love.
Vampire Hunter D. Give your little children vitamins.
When you were a kid, having fun was your job. You took it seriously, and you were great at it.
No,
Did it
no, I
feel
wasn't.
good? But now,
Your job's your job.
what happened to the fun party?
Is this another Doublemint commercial?
You know
Yes, it is.
Legendary one-of-a-kind taste in your face, you feel good. Really, really good. Kind of like when you were a kid. So even though you're a big kid now, double your fun with Doublemint gum. And this grown-up life, it's the fun part.
People were more easily entertained in the
They say it
90s.
costs $1 million
Was that
a
Jeff
day to
Dunham
like
ad?
Las
Damn.
Was.
I've been here 6 times.
Twice, 46 times.
This is the best place to watch people.
I don't know who that is.
He's the, like, puppet
guy with the
guy.
puppets.
Yeah.
Roy?
Roy.
Actually, I'm Siegfried. This is Roy.
Oh.
Can I get comps to the next show?
Determined or not, those Germans are long
This
dead.
is a great place. There really is only one Las Vegas.
CNET, the digital domain. 3 shows bringing you to the edge of technology. The Web,
Our site
the New
isn't
Edge,
completely
and
malware.
Central.
Please come to see
This
that.
week, see the closest thing to flying on the water. Why the old ball game will never be the same. The X-Files goes high-tech with a high-stakes online offering and turning water into gasoline. All on CNET, the digital domain. The best way to keep up with today's technology. Beginning at noon.
Didn't you say the
9 a.m.
water and the
Pacific,
gasoline guy
Sci-Fi
died
Sunday.
horribly in some sort of conspiracy?
Yeah.
I'm the pebble in your shoe. I'm the in your bed. I'm the
Still getting Voltaire exposure 25 years later.
He was just in St. Louis like a month ago.
October on the Sci-Fi Channel.
After launching an intergalactic deep space probe, we have finally found the heart of science fiction. Sci-Fi Entertainment Magazine. Your veins will vibrate all year long with a year's subscription. 6 intriguing issues, all for less than the price of a monstrous
Wait,
meal.
this is 6
Just
intriguing issues?
$15.95 for a full year.
They did?
So it's always been
Sci-Fi.
every other month. Then,
Yes,
huh?
it is shockingly low.
I guess so, yeah.
1-800-77-Sci-Fi to subscribe. Once you do, you'll never miss a beat.
I swear the commercials for old sci-fi were more interesting than the actual shows that CP has now.
The problem is, like, it's not even true. Like, The Expanse is supposed to be like one of the best sci-fi shows out there, and nobody took it seriously until it wasn't on Sci-Fi anymore. Like, I think they just ruined their credibility so bad that it doesn't matter if what they do is any good anymore.
Dracula's time-traveling castle is sinking into the nothing.
Here's the way, doesn't it?
It'll reappear in a couple hundred years. It's fine.
They're gonna put Magnus Lee's ribs and heart together, to resummon him.
Why is Day and Night going crazy?
They didn't know how to end it.
I'm so confused.
It's almost over.
That was one hell of a trip.
Yeah, for all the pomp and circumstance that I mentally put on this movie, it just doesn't age all that well.
No.
And not in like the weird political correctness, like it doesn't age well. It just literally looks bad now.
The story is also not as engaging as I remember it being when I was like 12.
The D theme still rocks though.
That it does.
I'm pretty sure it's just Ode to Joy.
Doesn't mean it doesn't rock.
Put some pants on.
No time.
The pigtails got shorter, but the forehead got bigger.
Also, why is there suddenly all this grass?
And cliffs. God, the worst animation.
But does he come back to them in like the manga?
Nope.
It's like a Trigun situation.
Yeah, the guy who actually wrote the entire series was really inspired by spaghetti westerns, so this is the kind of shit that he was just really done.
Alright, so it's like have gun will travel kind of shit.
Yeah.
But with like cyber horses and three-headed monsters.
Yep.
It's everyone's favorite haunted holiday, and the Sci-Fi Channel is the place to spend it with a 2-day fright fest of bone-chilling, spine-tingling fun.
You know,
from werewolves to witches.
I'm kind of interested in like where he's going now. These all look like better locations than the entirety of the movie.
Halloween weekend movie marathon begins today with The Night That Panicked America, 12 p.m. Eastern, Sci-Fi Saturday. Now, it's time to catch up on the latest comic book and video game news on the Anti-Gravity Room. Whoa! Sci-Fi Channel next.
Whoa!
You think that voice actor is like, all right, can I have my check now after he made that sound? And with that fade to black, we end Saturday Anime for the date of... What was it again? May 29th, 1999.
That was like 3 weeks before my 13th birthday.
Next.
So, I think I'll go first this week. Oh, right. There you go. So I think I'll go first this week. Like always, sure. Time Chasers, a masterpiece in my opinion. 5 out of 5 on the anti-gravity scale for sure. Love Time Chasers. Vampire Hunter D. I went into this thinking I was gonna give it a 4 or 5. I wound up giving it a 3.5, and that 0.5 really is just the nostalgia factor that I give Vampire Hunter D because I saw it so early on. It really formed my fascination with like anime. So I give the overall day a 4 out of 5. Pretty good one. As a kid, I definitely would have been all about this lineup for sure.
Generous.
Allison, why don't you go ahead?
I mean, Time Chasers is like top tier primo chef's kiss. 4 out of 5 never fails to make me laugh. I was thinking Vampire Hunter D was gonna rate higher, but I think overall it got like a 2 out of 5, which means the whole day comes into an average of 3 out of 5. Vampire Hunter D just really I wanted to think that it like formed my aesthetic and like all of my interests, but it's just bad.
I definitely share y'all's opinion on Time Chasers. It's easily a 4 out of 5 at the absolute lowest. I'm a little bit more generous on Vampire Hunter D, though, even though I will very readily admit it is very flawed in a lot of cases. But not only is this something that I really dug as a kid and a teen.
Oh, I remember like when we had like custom avatars. Yes, on message boards. Like you would always use like the Vampire Hunter D like image for it.
Yep. And not just the fact that I really dug it as a teenager, but it did actually introduce me into a manga series and obviously Bloodlust that I really fell in love with. For total of the day, I'd have to give this one a 4.5 out of 5. I do recognize that it's flawed, but hey, I still love it.
No, yeah, as a kid, like as a 13-year-old when I watched this originally, this was a blowout day for sure. Like it just doesn't feel as good now at 35 as it did at 13. Most things don't.
Yeah.
I've seen better vampire animes since then.
Yeah, the one reason why I didn't really give D the big 5 out of 5, it always bothered me with that damn Peel translation issue.
Yeah, I mean the that was early voice acting for anime too. That's like 1985 or something.
Yeah, I mean it's also literally just a bad translation on top of a bad translation.
Right.
Like in Japan they call it dampiru, I believe it was, because they don't really have the word dampier.
Sure. Well, I think that the overall pretty good day. Glad we did it. Next week, I think we're going to do October 9th, 1999, unless anybody has something pressing beyond that they want to bring up. Nope. Okay, October 9th, 1999. That is Mystery Science Theater 3000, The Phantom Planet, and Saturday Anime Project Echo versus Battle 1.
This is going to be a rough one, kids.
So, this is not Project Echo. My wife does not understand like that there are multiple Project Echo movies. This is a spin-off of Project Echo where Eiko and Biko are friends and they're like in this like whole like space battle thing. It's not the same movie that I made her watch for Project Echo, which for some reason she doesn't like. I don't know. Either way, should be a good week. Appreciate everybody watching. For those of you watching on Twitch, please feel free to follow. It's best, or following is the best thing you can do. If you're on YouTube, like and subscribe. Please help us get the word out. If you don't like it, download the shit out of it. That's fine too. And yeah, I think
you can always yell at him on Twitter if you hate us.
That's true. At STNKFIST1 on Twitter. Beyond that, see you all next week. I really appreciate everybody watching. For Adam and Allison, I am Stinkfist, also known as Dale. Good night.